channel immediately. Hopefully Nami doesn't ruin everything. She's sitting right here. Nami, she's holding on to my wallet, so if somebody breaks in, my wallet will be safe. But we have a lot of streams to do, a lot of games to play with Metroidvania still going on strong. We still have like 8 more games after this one to play within 10 days, and I say 2 days off a week. So we have to get going. The good news is, I think the longest game left on the list is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and every other game might be like 3 to 5 hours. So I have confidence I will be able to do it. But we have to beat Voidwrought. My goal is to beat Voidwrought on this session. So you guys know my old thing of playing games you've never heard of. We're going to continue playing this game that you never heard of. Yours is like 10 hours or so. That's fine. We'll nail it. We have a lot of games still to play. But I am telling you right now with confidence, I will beat them all without streaming on my days off. I will not stream on my days off. That's illegal. Make it 1 million? Is it time to make VIP more expensive? I do not like having the VIP walls, but what can you do, you know? Okay. I feel like this game would do better if I could get some more healing, but whatever. I don't think people would pay for VIP if it was 2 million channel points, my friend. I don't think people would pay for that. Alright. Also, we're 30% of the way done with this game. Luckily, I don't have to get 70% achievements in every game like we did with Metroidvania Mania. And it's more so I just need to play the games. If I needed to get 70% achievements, I would be screwed on a lot of these. I did something. Oh, I need a much bigger jump for this. I need a much bigger jump. Can I mark this on the map? Put a mark on this so I can remember to come here. Oh, all the enemies respawned. I was only gone for a minute, man. Hey, guys. Good to see ya. Yeah, the 70% achievements almost did me, almost killed me last time. The last game that I played, I almost didn't get all the achievements in. Oh, wait, there's a freaking boss here. I forgot about this. I forgot we fought a boss once, and then I died. Oh my god. I have 1 HP. And I am dead. 70% is 70% of the achievements count or gamer score? I would probably say achievement counts, but I imagine there's not many achievements on Castlevania Symphony of the Night on Xbox because it has 200 gamer score because it's an Xbox Live arcade game. Holy shit. Jesus, man. Okay, okay, okay. Not the hottest start in the world in terms of fighting a boss. Some of the attacks do 2 damage instead of 1 to me, which is obviously not ideal. I don't have a lot of healing. I should probably use my abilities that I have, though. I'm always forgetting about those. I tried to run away. I failed. Okay. Literally cannot dodge that. Okay. Oh my god. Got hit by a fallen brick. Got hit by a fallen brick. How much do I gotta do, man? Just fighting that thing forever. Alright, not a good start today if we're struggling on the first boss we find. But maybe I'm not supposed to be in this area. Who knows? Who knows? Ow. This is the one. How many times are you gonna do the same attack in a row, man? This is fucking ridiculous, huh? I don't think I got hit there. I feel like I was just out of the area of effect, but I guess I was not. Okay. I love it. Nami, we're gonna kill this boss just for you. I wish I could see how much HP the boss had, but I guess we just have to keep on swinging until they're dead. We just have to keep on swinging and obviously not get hit. I already broke the first rule of not getting hit. Do not hit. Do not get hit. Do not get hit. Okay, they're doing that move 2 times in a row. I wasn't aware of their game. Ah, fuck. This is definitely our best chance yet to kill this thing. I disagree. I disagree, man. Oh, come on. What the fuck is that? Well, you know how I was saying it was my best chance? I got hit by the damage. I got hit by the attacks that do 2 damage instead of 1 3 times in a row, so I lost all my health. Alright, so not the greatest start of Voidwrought today. Alright, bye, Nami. Well, there goes my cat. So do we even have a point of being here anymore? Not fair. I demand a recount. Ugh, God. Alright. We just gotta lock in, man. I couldn't even dodge it. That's the wrong way, Dylan. That's the wrong way. Oh, God, this is annoying. This is how much health does he have? Oh, and I got hit by a brick. So now if I get hit by one of those attacks that do 2 damage, well, it runs over. Defeated Orcus the Sky Child. All right, the good news is I killed him. The bad news is he also killed me. So, we got it. We got the achievement for beating them, but he killed me. Hi, Burr. I wanted to brag to you that today I bought 4 new games for PS4, Devil May Cry Definitive Edition and Devil May Cry 5, and Soul Hackers 2 and Watch Dogs Legion's physical version. And in total, I already have 36 games for PS4 games and 3 games for Switch Lite physical version. Hell yeah. Congrats on the new games. Lots of games to play. Hell yeah, Sylvia. Hell yeah. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. I'm an idiot. But people tell me that they're like a hack and slash, kind of like Bayonetta, and I like Bayonetta. I like Bayonetta. I feel like I should try the Devil May Cry games one of these days. Because I do think I would probably like them. Try Arkham? I feel like you know me pretty well, and I feel like you might be right, GC. But we absorbed the Spurs Simulacrum. I might like Arkham. The Arkham series, I did buy it for like $8 on Xbox, the entire series. So Arkham, that's definitely a possibility. GC, you might like the Arkham series too, you know. I don't know, I've seen some screenshots of it. You might like it. GC, let's have a race to see who can 100% the entire Arkham series first. We may want to kill ourselves at the end of it, but imagine how much we can kill our streams with it. Just imagine being able to kill our streams with Arkham. I've already played it once. I'm playing the Steam version, DMC Devil May Cry Definitive Edition. I highly recommend it. It's a great game. I'll have to add it to my one day, hopefully I'll be able to play list. Because I did really like Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3. Can I basically just go anywhere now? I can cling to walls like I'm Spider-Man. Still a pretty good game. I'd recommend the main series first, though, rather than the reboot. Is the main series easy to get your hands on? I'm just trying to leave this area. I won't lie to you. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm dead. You already did all Arkham? I know. I've already played the Arkham series. It's a running joke between me and GC. I always tell him to play the Batman Arkham series, even though he's already fully played it, and I'm well aware that he's already fully played it. I just love to say, geez, you should check out the Arkham series. You might like it. I don't know why. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. That's the funniest thing. It's not even funny. But to me, I get a chuckle every time. Achievement-wise, DMC 1 through 3 are fairly achievable, but it takes several playthroughs, and DMC 2 is an awful game. Games that require several playthroughs to get all the achievements are basically games that I've accepted I'll probably never get all the achievements in with how little time I have to replay a game. That's just the truth of the matter. Fly to Canada and my hotel room will be Arkham series. Yep. I'm going to find your hotel. I'm going to tell them, hey, give this guy the Arkham series. Physical version, please. The Xbox 360. And they'll be like, what? Who are you? What's up, throw to the world? Hey, gamer. Happy Wednesday. Fuck. I wish that would show me what it does. Because I don't know what that hit. So many things to explore. Fast travel? No, this is the Lost Gardens. All right, these two areas connect with each other. Well, I'm not done exploring over there. "100% and getting all the achievements in games. It's still like my favorite thing to do with a game. But god damn it. I wish I had more time to play video games, man. I say this, I feel like I say this and I get to play games for a living, but still, damn, I wish I had more time. Which I know may sound crazy. I wish I had more time to play video games. Oh, that room that needed the light. We could probably go back over there now. I'll be completely honest with you, I cannot remember what the hell. I was not paying attention when they did the tutorial of this. I was not paying attention at all to this tutorial. Hi, Nami. Hello. Yes. Hi. You exist. I know you exist, Nami. This is annoying. Got it. I think this makes me more powerful. And now we're back. Hi, sweetie. I'm not talking to you guys. You guys are not sweetie. Nami is sweetie, though. Hi, sweetie. Yes, yes, you exist. I know, I'm sorry. I can't play with you during these hours because I have to work. Can I be sweetie? Every time you walk into the stream, hey, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. Yes, Nami. Nope, Nami, that's my brother's, freaking wedding shower wish list or whatever. What do you call those? What the hell? Oh, these are a bunch of old receipts I meant to throw away. Whoops. I gotta get to my doctor appointment in 15 minutes and I'm not dressed. Gotta go. Bye, GC. Good luck at the doctor's. Don't worry, I'll be here when you get back so we can discuss your appointment. I'll be here. I'll be here all day. I hope you guys are ready for a lot of streams. Even if you guys aren't talking, I'm gonna have to be yapping because I gotta beat 8 more Metroidvania games after this. Goodbye, sweetie. I'm just here runescaping. In this economy, you're runescaping? Oh my god. Think of the children. Ooh, item. A journal entry? Nami, what are you playing with over there? Congrats, you're my podcast now. Perfect. Hey guys, I'm a white guy, and here's my other guy. Here's my other white guy partner for this podcast. What's up? I'm also a white guy. And today we're going to be talking about controversial issues that we are not educated to talk about, but we're going to state our opinions like it's fact. And this is the White Man Podcast, featuring a white man. Woo! Wow. Look at all these fast travel locations we have. Nami, stop it. Stop. Stop it. I know you like to play with that as a toy, but it's not a fucking toy. Nami. Nami, you lay down whenever I'm trying to play with you. And now when I can't play with you, you're here harassing me. Oh, she left. She went to a tree. Now I feel bad. Can you preach what I can and cannot do with my body, please? Yeah, you have to listen to what I say to do with your body. Even though you have no effect on my life whatsoever. It's enormous. What a find. Shimmering like a gemstone. What I'd give to be able to get close to that thing. They just won't ever leave. What are they? The air feels strange. I'm going to tell my fan base to also tell you what to do with your body, even though it doesn't matter what you do. This is my favorite enemy so far. Look at this guy. No. Okay, I'm dead. I don't even know how I got there. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't save once. There was no save rooms? Okay, there's got to be a save room over here if there's a boss right there. So we got to walk all the way back. I only go to the gym because Burr tells me to do it. I've been seeing tweets lately that are like, man, I hate to admit it, but god damn it, why does exercise have to make you feel so goddamn good? I've seen like 3 variations of that tweet. I guess that tweet's hitting everyone's timelines right now, or at least hitting my timeline. We need to get a save point. Oh, come on. I should have let him hit it back. How? We can save right here, I guess. She had a morning workout. I was like, damn, why does a morning workout make me feel so good? Yeah, right, right. The morning workouts, even if it's just running or lifting, and you just feel good after it. Damn it, exercise. Why do you have to make us feel good? Ew? You saying ew to exercise? Never say ew to exercise. Envoy hushed. I don't know what the envoys being hushed means. That's one thing with this game. There's a lot of stuff, and it's just, I don't even know what half of it does. I'm just here so I don't get fined. It's got to be a save point around here somewhere, right? Some kind of barrier doesn't quite match the recorded work of the artificers. Not much to go on. I can barely make out the mechanism above. Whoever created this must have had a good reason for it, but I haven't found mention of it anywhere. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Want to go to the gym after work? My friend, a midweek run whilst I'm there? Yes, get that exercise. Oh, exercise? I thought you said extra fries. Yes, queen, slay that spire. There's not even a third brick that we can get. Where's the third brick? What is up, Yodes Magodes? Hey, gamer. The brick is nowhere to be seen. Good morning. Good morning. It's 8:52 a.m. And here I am, back on my bullshit. Okay, well, that wasn't a save point like I was hoping for. Trying to find a save point. So I can, you know, save the game. I don't see what that did. Man, I wish you just kind of showed me what I opened up or what I, like, closed up. Instead of me just having to guess. Maybe it was this thing. It was, because I acquired construct parts. Well, there's a boss here, and it takes a long time to get here. So maybe I use the teleporter to teleport somewhere closer. Ow. And then... yeah, I guess we can do that. Is there a save room next to any of these? There are some that are close to each other. We'll go this one. What up, Blitz? How do I always manage to play peak games? Is this a peak game? I don't know. I guess it's just luck of the draw, you know? This will be an annoying way to do it, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I won't have to worry about the save point if I just kill the boss on the first try, you know? If I just kill the boss on this next attempt, we don't have to worry about having to do all that traveling. One of my cats is meowing. She needs attention immediately. Tried to give her some attention. It kind of worked. Ugh, cats. Oh, I'm a thirsty bitch. Okay, what was I saying? I don't know, but ads start in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you will get hit with ads. I do apologize, but I hope you understand I have to play them. If you're not subbed, you can beg for a gifted sub. Oh my. Do I have anything better for these relics? Releases a bi-directional wave of spikes that travels along the ground, damaging anything it touches. Give me this. No, not yet. Oh my god. Okay, what up, slurms? Boogers? Every once in a while in life, you'll get a booger. And when that happens to you, are you prepared? Okay, wait, have you ever had a sneeze that just like I had a sneeze this morning. Nobody said bless you, by the way, so my day is ruined. But I had a sneeze this morning, and ever since that, I've had like a runny nose. So I guess my question is, you ever have a sneeze so big and bad that you just have a runny nose because of it? I wasn't here, but bless you. None of you were here. I was making breakfast. But thank you. Because that's what happened to me this morning. I had a bad sneeze. Begging for a gifted sub. I respect it. I hope you get it. Literally undodgeable. Aberration defeated. That was just an aberration? What was the... I was gonna say, what's the point of fighting them? But I got this thing. I got the chrono canister. One Mr. Sub direct gifted to your house in the next 20 minutes. Oh, that sounds nice. Are you thinking of playing Expedition 33? Yes. Once Metroidvania May is done, Metroidvania is done, and I beat all these Metroidvanias, I'm probably going to play Expedition 33 on my alt account on Twitch, because I don't think it will do anything good for my main channel. But I do really want to play it. But it'll be on Burgle, usually probably not around this time, unless I'm streaming on a Tuesday or Saturday. But I do want to play it, and it'll be on my Let's Play channel for people that miss it. You got an alt account on Twitch? I do, but I don't really use it a lot. I don't really use it that much. I've probably streamed on it like 4 times this year. But I do have an alt account. It's just Burgle. Just add GLE to the end of my name, and that's the alt. As good as Expedition 33 looks, I know what a game like that will do to my channel. And that's fine, what it will do to my channel. I say that, and I'm playing fucking Voidwrought. Nobody's ever heard of this, but ain't nobody trying to avoid spoilers on this game. Because none of you will probably ever play this. Okay, I'm moving a wire, and my controller keeps getting disconnected. I would like it if that did not happen. We love the self-awareness. But this is getting turned into a YouTube video that will hopefully do something special. We'll see if it does do anything special. Expedition 33, I didn't have any intention of making into a YouTube video. Also, hey Matthew, good morning. The self-awareness there is, it's king, but it's, I know how Twitch works. Play games like that, it makes it all the better. Well, games like this? In this world, I try not to worry too much, but I still try to be smart. Small games like this, they're the best. Yeah, and the good thing is, no matter what I play, I'll have an audience. I have to take that also when I think about games that I'm playing. No matter what I do, this is a pretty lucky thing to have. I'll have an audience, whether it be, you know, kind of small. No matter what I play, there's someone watching. Even if they're not talking, they're watching. And that's pretty cool. What is up, Lotus Dragon? Hey, gamer. I am tired. I literally sat on the floor to play with my cats this morning before I started stream. And when I was sitting on the floor, I thought, you know, I could fall asleep against this cabinet right now. Because I was like, my back was against like a cabinet that had like all my pots and pans in it. Doesn't matter what was in the cabinet, I guess. But, and I was just thinking I could fall asleep right now. Imagine that message. Sorry, guys. Stream was late. I fell asleep on my kitchen floor. Hope you're doing good, Lotus. Yeah, I can only, like, fall asleep on my bed or my couch or another bed or, you know, a floor or a highway or the road, a bench. You know, the typical places you'd want to sleep. That's where I fall asleep. I don't just fall asleep anywhere. I don't even know what my goal is in this game. I'm kind of just exploring. And that's fine. That one nice rock in the sun is like, is this the perfect bed? Going outside in the sun sounds nice. Too bad it's not sunny and it's raining out today. Because going outside actually sounds phenomenal. Moved in a new house last summer with no AC, so I sleep on the floor because it's cooler than my bed. Oh, God. That sounds awful. We haven't put the AC in yet. But we don't have, like, a window unit. We have, like, a portable unit because we can't have window units in this apartment. Because this apartment doesn't actually really have any windows that are compatible with a window unit AC. But we have a little portable unit, and, I'm surprised we haven't put it in yet. I can survive because I'm used to streaming in a hot room. But Cat does not, my partner does not survive as much as me with the heat. But I also know I didn't have an AC for most of my life. You hate the heat and the summer? I like the summer because the weather is nice. Believe it or not, I like to go outside, and I really like to travel and, like, see the beautiful world that we live in. I live in one of the most beautiful places on Earth with Banff National Park and Jasper National Park in Alberta. I live in some of the most beautiful places that you could see, and I haven't gone and seen them yet. And I love to go outside and see stuff. I just don't have a car to do it. So, guys, if you donate any money, it's going towards a car. You haven't been to Banff? No, I don't have a car. Can't get there. I want to go. Like, I like the summer just because of the weather is nice, but I hate it when it gets really hot in my apartment. Like, please, go away. Just let my apartment be nice and cool. I'll go outside in the heat. That's fine. I'll take a shower. But if you get out of the shower and you're sticky, you feel sticky after getting out of the shower, that's, like, terrible. How am I supposed to live vicariously? I know. If you've never looked at Banff before, here, I'll save you the time so you don't have to spell. I'll show you where I live. Banff. It's a town in Alberta. You telling me you don't want to go here? You telling me you don't want to go see this? You probably won't see this. This is definitely a beautiful summer day in June. But like, imagine living next to that. That water is so clear. Like, holy shit. Burr doxing himself? Oh, come on, please. I'm in Alberta. You know I'd live near goddamn Banff. Banff and Jasper. But I'm just saying, I'm telling myself to actually live life this summer. Maybe actually get a tan for once instead of just work. Minus Metroidvania May. Not work all summer, because the past 2 summers, I've worked through the entire summer, and it turns out I didn't do anything the whole summer because I was just working. This year, I'm telling myself, maybe go out and enjoy life a little bit. Go enjoy what you have, you know? I'm trying to save up for a car. That will be a long time away, but it would be nice. Let's see if there's anything I can get here. We haven't been here in a while. Do a scamathon for a cat? I already did that for a cat once. I'm not going to do a scamathon for a car because, you know, the money from a scamathon would run out eventually. It's just a matter of having a more consistent income. And I genuinely think if I can get the YouTube channel going even more, that could actually happen. A Subaru? I don't know. I don't know what I would get. I just want one, though. I don't know how to open those. Okay. I also want a car because I lose so much time to public transportation. An hour and a half public transportation ride for something is like a 30-minute car ride. Imagine you get to save 2 hours from just having a car. My 25-minute ride to the gym and waiting for buses for that, 8 minutes with a car. Just so much time saved if you have one. Also, I need a car that can survive the winter because the winters are terrible here. A lifted truck guy? No. I see those and think, what the fuck is the point of that? A moped? Are those even still popular? Oh, he's killing himself. Because I haven't seen mopeds in a while. The hitch balls? No. I hate those trucks, man. Like, dude, the truck's hood is bigger than me. Like, what is the point of having a car that fucking big? Like, genuinely, what's the point? Takes me about an hour and 20 minutes each way, but by car it's 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, like a car, it's just nice to save time. You have a huge penis, I wouldn't expect you to understand. Yeah, sorry. You know me, my 9-inch dong. Every time I see somebody get out of those cars, like, I don't want to, you know, make false accusations here. But, you know, those type of people that come out of those giant cars, the wheels are 20 inches off the ground, don't they always just kind of look like a douche? You have a car, but not a license. I have an opposite issue. I have a license, but I don't have a car. Like, they could be really nice, for all we know. I don't know, because I don't know them. But they just all kind of look like douches. They could be the nicest people in the world, for all I know, but I'm not going to get to know them. And then I see them calling somebody a slur, and I'm like, oh, they're not that nice. Never mind. Also, hey, Disco. Car racism going hard. A pickup truck that's 3 feet off the ground with the wheels raised. They've run over 3 children because they can't see the kids because kids are tiny. They have a fuck Carney bumper sticker on them. Even though he's been the prime minister for about 10 minutes. That's one good thing. People, a lot of people seem to like to show their, who they are with bumper stickers and flags. And it's always a good indication to be like, all right, well, we can avoid this person. People who work at carnivals? No. Not that. That'd be terrible. You have anime stickers on my car. Ooh woo. Whenever I see those, I just think, huh, a weeb. Striped shirts? Wait, what's wrong with striped shirts? Chats should get yuck for their cars? No, you don't need your car to get destroyed. HP and a dream. You have anime stickers and gacha game characters on my car. I'm uber weeb. They see you with the Honkai Star Rail stickers. They're like, oh shit, this person's got money. That's cool that they like that show, but I would never talk to this person driving that. I'm finding a lot of items here, so I guess that's good, but... Am I even gonna use any of these? Alright, I got this area cleaned up. I don't know what the main thing is, but there's so much to explore that it's kind of fine. Like, I'll get it just by playing the game, you know? We'll figure out what we need to do. I'm surprised I haven't found a save room. Advent of calamity, you strike against the creation of a god. Cease, we must not be unmade. Advent of the birth, it is not a glorious sight to see what the tender touch of a god can do. It rejects constancy, abhors stagnancy. Here we thrive beneath the majesty of its crimson light. As its gaze falls upon this world once more, so do we exist, tethered to elsewhere. Okay. I'm not trying to fight like any boss right now. Ah. Ah. Save room, save room, save room. So I watched Grease last night. Kat didn't want to watch Grease, and she was playing Marvel Rivals Ranked. So I watched Grease myself. What a weird fucking movie that is. They're trying to pass off these clear 40-year-olds as high schoolers, but still, it was good. Ain't no way none of those people in the cast are high schoolers, but... I got chills! They're multiplying! And I'm losing control! For that power you're supplying. It's electrifying, it's electrifying. You better shape up, do, do, do. I need a man, do, do, do. And my heart is set on you. Good movie, regardless. Got some good songs in there. You better shape up, do, do, do. Better understand. To my heart, I must be true. Nothing but love and love and do. You're the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Woo, woo, woo. Fuck. You can't watch that movie and not know for a fact that Travolta is gay. I mean, Travolta was in a marriage for years, and then his wife died. Maybe he has a little bisexuality in him, but either way, it was a good movie. Down, 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 down. Summer lovin' had me a blast. Summer lovin' happened so fast. I met a girl crazy for me. Ba, ba, ba. I met a boy cute as can be. Summer days drifting away. Oh, the summer nights. Well, 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 well. Huh. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? Scoop-a-dop-bop. Alright, anyways. Enough about me singing Grease. I saved her life. She nearly drowned. He came up, splashing around. Sorry. I said no more Grease, and here I am singing more Grease. Is that why you suddenly want a car? It's not suddenly want a car. I've wanted a car for like 3 years. Monster Train 2 came out today. I never even played the first one. I've wanted a car for years, man. But always just say it's too expensive. But if I can keep YouTube successful, man, if I can keep YouTube successful and keep my Twitch income relatively the same, I might be able to slide it. Because I've had a good month on YouTube. Let me tell you, man, one video absolutely popping off can make you so much fucking money. So much extra money that helps so much with your life. And, if I can somewhat consistently make a video that pops, then I think my life will get a little bit easier. But obviously, it's not that simple to just make a video pop off. You have to have a good subject. So we'll see what I can do. Like, I'm not making, like, I've made more money on YouTube these past 30 days than on Twitch. If we just say the birthday stream never happened, I have made dick on Twitch the last 30 days. Awaken. Awakened salt receptacle. I rise, caged, power surges. Who the hell is this? Power surges, the siblings. I was the second thrown into the maw of the beast, yet I emerged unscathed, feared they did not walk through the storm as I once did. The vaults. I was the strongest, only to be fettered, caged in the dark. Betrayal, unseal the vaults, let the waves of the void crash onto us, and we shall become fury incarnate. I think I need to talk to him. Secret compartment. Summons an arcane projectile that can be struck to send it flying horizontally. Releases an entity that over time extracts salt shards from defeated enemies. Sure. There's still a couple areas I haven't gone to over here, so let's get these done, I guess. You don't play roguelites. How do you not play roguelites? That's the greatest thing ever. Sacrifice. Don't think I have anything more to sacrifice, but hey, I got some money. How do you not play the greatest thing ever? Nah, you play whatever you want in this world. I finished South of Midnight yesterday, finally. On the Patreon exclusive Let's Play channel. Burr needs a YouTube video where he goes 8 hours without playing any roguelites. Impossible challenge. How many hours can I not play a single roguelite for 8 hours? The video ends after 10 seconds, so it's just like, yep, I can. Thanks for watching. How'd I like it? South of Midnight? It was fine. Combat got tedious. Like, the combat got tedious after chapter 6, and there's like 13 chapters, but the story kind of carried it, and the music was also pretty good. Good game. You could probably beat it in like 13 hours. Maybe less. If you're not a completionist, Carl. And the next Patreon exclusive game looks like it might be either Little Kitty Big City or Pokemon Scarlet or Violet. We'll see what game wins. If you're a Patreon sub, you can vote on what game you want to see, but Little Kitty Big City surprising me with the upset right now. You don't like Pokemon? I respect that. I'll be honest, I mostly put Pokemon on there because I thought it would get more people to sub to the Patreon. I won't lie to you. Journal entry. I can't lie. I can't lie. Construct parts? I mean, okay. Summer days. Why are these enemies back? I literally just killed them. Oh, I don't know how to get over there. I feel like we're gonna get some type of teleport eventually. Based off what I've seen with this game, it feels like we're gonna get a teleport ability sooner than later. Here, we'll save our progress. Trying to see where I can go next. I still can't go over there. I know it may not look like it, but I will be Voidwrought today. YouTube Let's Play. This could be a long video. Might as well kill these and get currency. Metal ingot. Ow. I can't get that still. Alright. Could maybe go right here. We haven't really explored this blue area. Or we could go back. Where is the point of interest? Is there even a point of interest? Doesn't look like it. Maybe we have to go to the gardens. I'm also glad we live in a time where people encourage their content creators to get that bag. Compared to, the dark past where people would flame you for getting that bag and hate you for it. Which is why I'm proud to say this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Not really. Now we just hate you for being bald. You guys hate that I pulled the bald off so well, and you wish you could pull off the bald so well so you could be bald too, but you can't be bald because you're like, I have to have this hair because I can't pull off the bald so well. God damn it, Burr. Did we go to the gardens, maybe? Maybe. Yo, new member. Yo, $3 member. I know who that is. Thank you, gamer. I think that was not good, gamer. Joining the $3 a member club. You get all the benefits of everybody else. Congrats, you can now go watch me play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart and South of Midnight when I'm not streaming. The other night I buzzed my head and shaved my beard, but kept a stash. How did you feel with it? Sometimes just having a stash feels pretty good. And then you upload a YouTube video and someone says, that mustache is fucking ugly. And you're like, oh, okay, well. Fuck that guy. I wanted to see that South of Midnight playthrough, and I just started Ratchet and Clank. Well, good timing to become a patron, because Ratchet and Clank is, well, been done. And South of Midnight just got finished yesterday. Just ask every other Patreon member that watches the Let's Plays. It's definitely worth it. I can sometimes be funny in them. Sometimes. Sometimes be funny. Sometimes. Ooh, there's a save. And a fast travel. Are there only 4 more fast travel points in the entire game? How fast? Okay, wait. We're going to do something that I usually don't do, but we're going to do it. We're going to look at the map in terms on the main menu. If I have 4 more things, how much more of the map is there to actually see? Quit the menu, because we just saved. Awaken. We were at 30%. Okay, we're only at 38%. Okay. There's probably so many items then that we're missing. Apparently, I have 2 heals now. I don't even know when I got that. Where did I get 2 heals? Okay, I have 2 heals now. Don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. What is this opening up? Oh, I can go up. The Patreon should also automatically link your Discord. If it kicks you out of Discord, let me know. I don't know why. It kicked out Robin when he became a Patreon member. But let me know if it doesn't give it to you, and I will give you the role. In a perfect world, I don't have to give out the roles, but for now, I have to. Rude Discord. Yeah, I don't know why Discord kicked out people. It didn't make any sense, but seems to be a mess. Are both of these going down? Going down swinging? I feel like this is a boss fight. Nope, not a boss. Stupid bugs. Ooh, a save room. Wait, I don't think that's a save room. I think this is the void. Never mind. Had to drop a pic with the mustache in Discord. I fucking love it. Honestly, felt super mad about myself for a minute, but a haircut and shave to shave to something totally new is what you needed. Sometimes that's all you need. I'm going to look at the stash. Honestly, you pull that stash off. What you should really do, you should definitely grow it out a little bit more and then get some of those mustache like creams to give it a little twirl and you'll look like a fucking supervillain. Get one of those little mustache twirling creams to look like a supervillain. Then you could be freaking Dr. Robotnik Eggman or whatever in Sonic. The waxy handlebar. Also, what's up, Fiona? Good morning, gamer. Good morning, gamer. I don't know what to do with the void, so I'm just gonna leave it. I can't do anything with that. I don't have that ability. My dude is high. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. You remember that song? I can ride my bike with no hand. I can have a mustache with no handlebars. No handlebars. Oh, this is just a elevator. Okay. I can lead a rhythm with no I can something 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 with no metronome. No metronome. Was that a one-hit wonder? Granted, I can't even tell you who the fuck sang that song, so it probably is a one-hit wonder, but... Flowboat? Was that Flowboat? Flowboats? Look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive, and I'm a famous rapper. What up, banana? Hey, gamer. Black Wasp. Got him. I just remember I was at a summer camp one year, and there was one guy, you know, one of the cool kids. For some reason, he had two babes with him all the time. And he would just always sing that song. He'd always just be like, I can ride my bike with no handlebars. This was probably 2011. Look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive, and I'm a famous rapper. Oh god, what a banger. While airborne, to latch onto nearby hooks, breaching chasms, and avoiding obstacles. LB. Nice. I also got an achievement. Yay! Achievement unlocked. You did it, gamer. Still can't go on these things, but hopefully that will change soon. Because I know now the club can't even handle me right now. Only part I remember is I can make money, open up a thrift store. I can make a living off a magazine. I can design an engine 64 miles to the gallon of gasoline. Something, something like that. Maybe not that exact beat. I can lead a nation with a microphone! With a microphone! I can cut atoms. I can split atoms like a molecule or something like that. I don't know. It was a good song, man. It was. If you weren't alive during that song being popular, you probably shouldn't be on Twitch. Because that song is only like 14 years old, I think. You don't even know that song? You don't know Handlebars? He can ride his bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Right before Paper Planes by MIA. All I want to do is get your money. I fly like paper, one get high like planes. You got gets me in the border. I got visas in my name. Some shit like that. Yeah, I'm hip. I know music. Song makes me think of another song. I'm awesome. Oh my god. That I completely forgot that song existed. You just opened up a core memory. I'm awesome. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm awesome. Drive around in my mom's ride. I'm awesome. A quarter of my life gone by, and I met all my friends online. Motherfucker, I'm awesome. More songs. Oh, I forgot that song existed. Oh my god. This is not how you expected your morning to go. What, me reminding you of music back from your teenage years, maybe? I completely forgot about that one. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm awesome. I drive around in my mom's ride. I'm awesome. A quarter of my life. No, the quarter of my life going by and meeting all your friends online definitely applies to me. A quarter, it's sad to say, but a quarter of my life has gone by. I don't think I'm living to like 104. I'm living to 150. Never heard that song? You were 20 when that song came out. Wait, what year did I'm Awesome come out? Get your midlife crisis over with early? Why do you think I'm buying a Lamborghini with my money? 2011. Yep. All I wanna do is have some fun. That's a completely different song. Don't worry. Coming back on what song? I'm Awesome by Spose. Is that how you say it? I was also talking about Handlebars, but...
New YouTube subscriber.
New YouTube subscriber. You got a story about Spose. Oh, shit. We got... Is he about to get canceled? All I wanna do is have some fun. When's the last time y'all rode an actual bike? Probably 9 years ago. My mom pulled out my brother's bike from the basement and said, Dylan, test ride this to make sure it's good. I shit you not, I was so scared because I almost fell off like 5 times. Because at that point, it was like 8 years since I rode a bike. And I basically forgot how to ride a bike. But then I kind of picked it. It's like riding a bike, man. It was like riding a bike because that's what it literally was. And that was the last time I rode a bike. It was in New Hampshire. It was a very long time ago. And I don't even own a bike. How many people own a bike is the real question. I haven't driven a car in 5 years, which is a little concerning because I want one. I'm kind of scared to drive one. Is it weird to be scared to drive a car because I haven't had one for 5 years? I'm technically somewhere in one of Spose's music videos, but off screen. You're off screen. Are you in I'm Awesome? I'm pretty sure that was his most popular song by a mile. You went golfing last week and haven't played in a while. Got up to the first tee and said, it's all good. This is like riding a bike. I never learned how to. Got like 2 chuckles. Worth it. It's all good. This is like riding a bike. Never learned how to. Damn, Matt, you going golfing? Matt, have you been enjoying your life outside in the world? With the nice weather? King of Maine. Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, this is a save room. Okay. I was with my family all last week. It was nice. Now you're back to the reality of Twitch, aka a bald man. Hey, what's up? I hate having a car, rather needing a car. I wish public transportation got me to my places that I needed to be faster. Because I could save so much time if I just had a car. You went biking and to the pool last week. Hold your applause. Holy shit. This guy's fit. My least favorite form of cardio at the gym is actually the bike. Give me a bike in the real world, I'll probably love it. But the gym, I do not like biking at the gym. I don't even like running at the gym anymore now that I've started jogging outside. How the hell can somebody jog on a treadmill when outside is right there? If it's a nice day. My daughter got interested in being pulled by a bike carrier. That's probably more fun. He was in the music video Kokomo by the Beach Boys. Your dad? Kokomo by the Beach Boys? Everybody knows Kokomo. He loves bragging about that. I mean, I don't blame him. It's like me shaking Obama's hand for like 2 seconds. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Gotta brag on the things that you did. We love dads bragging. Can't relate. Yeah, Kokomo's not even a real place. You touched the Obama. I mean, I didn't touch him. It's not like we were making love. I just shook his hand. But yes, I touched Obama. I haven't washed this hand since, man. They hugged. No, we did not. Is Kokomo here in Indiana not quite the same as the Beach Boys were singing about, I don't think? No, probably not. I don't think the Beach Boys were thinking about Indiana when making a song about taking a nice vacation with some beautiful babes. And getting a nice tan in Kokomo. Gotta go to Indiana. You shook the Clintons' hands one time as a kid? Have you washed it since? Alright. These guys are speaking some nonsense. He loves bragging about that too. I don't think bragging about being from Gary, Indiana is something to brag about. The real vacation is Indiana. It's about the Indianas met along the way, you know? Well, I'm connecting the map a little bit more. Ow. Ow. I haven't explored this blue area a lot, so I guess it's good we're here. My dad had the original Star Wars Episode 4 movie theater poster because he stole it when he was a teen. So that's where that went. I always wondered what happened to that. So we've all done some nefarious activities, I see. We've all gotten a little bit crazy. I have to go through Gary every time I go to Chicago, and you don't even have to see a sign to know you're in Gary. Isn't it just depressing? I've seen photos of Gary, Indiana. I don't know what's worse, Gary, Indiana, or North Dakota. You ever drive through North Dakota? God, I've never felt my life getting sucked out of my body more than driving through North fucking Dakota. My dad has because he's cool. Now all I do is game. But your dad probably didn't have video games growing up at his disposal like you do. All I want to do is play some games. North Dakota is at least nice for people who like quiet. Believe it or not, there's people that don't want city life. I don't believe that. Are you kidding me? It's not even like wanting city life, but like you want nobody. He actually did stuff. Now I'm hanging out in a bald man's chat. Different worlds. Yeah. He's probably jealous of what you're doing. Nobody sounds great. Go to North Dakota. You can have nobody all the time. Driving through North Dakota to get to South Dakota? Oh my god. Maybe you'll like the small city life. That's what New England is for? No city life? New England is great. I love New England. And I'm not just saying this because I'm from New England. Is South Dakota better? South Dakota at least has Mount Rushmore. North Dakota doesn't even have a cliff for you to jump off of to end your life. No. What about Florida? I'd rather live in Florida than North Dakota. You ever just listen to Miami by Will Smith and you think, man, I could go to Miami. The party in the city when the heat is on all night on the beach to the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami. I'm gonna need no money. You would die here? No, I wouldn't. I have been to Florida before. I have been to Florida. When I was a younger child in my life, believe it or not, I went to Florida. And all I remember was it was sticky. Not lived here? I mean, I could live anywhere in actual reality. But I'd prefer not to. I would prefer not to live in Florida. If you told me, gun to my head, you have to live in Florida, I'll be like, alright, where's my apartment? But I prefer not to, most definitely. Still don't have that little dash. Maybe I'll get it here. Gun to my head, I think you could pull the trigger. The one time I went to Florida when I was like in first grade, it snowed. You got to witness history. How does it feel? I think we were in Tampa because we went to go watch the Red Sox versus the Tampa Bay Devil Rays, and the Tampa Bay Devil Rays mascot took my hat, stomped on it, and made me cry. You think I'm capping, but I'm not. I was wearing a Red Sox hat because I was a Red Sox fan, obviously. Took my hat and stomped on it. And then I think he felt really bad because he just made, like, a first grader cry. And he was like, oh, my God. I was in, like, first grade. I'm not going to be able to beat his ass Boston style. I was a kid. So I pulled out my gun. No. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, mascots run, outrun my gun. Good morning, I officially moved in at the new place. There was no hot water last night, so I couldn't shower, and there's still no hot water this morning. I'm going to say something controversial, but I think you need to hear this right now. You don't need hot water to take a shower. You can use cold water, it's fine. Your body will just take a little bit to get used to it, but you can use cold water. Burr, it's freezing cold water. Growing up, I never had a hot shower. I won't even lie to you. I swear to God. Growing up, I don't remember my dad's house ever having hot water. Except for him, because when he left the bathroom, it looked like a fucking sauna when he left the bathroom. I go in there to take a shower. I'm getting goddamn igloos. I think I'd rather stink than use cold water. Do you guys really not like cold water? I really don't mind cold water. Well, granted, I like to take, you know... Okay, I will... I'll go to the... I'll backpedal here. I'll backpedal. A cold shower is easier to take if it starts off hot. I'll say that. My wife didn't take a hot shower until she moved in with me. That's just not a thing in Argentina. That's literally child abuse. I don't ever remember taking a hot shower. Maybe I did, but I don't mind taking a cold shower. But I can understand that a hot shower is obviously better. Hell, even in the summer, people take hot showers. And also, I was not abused as a child. I will tell you that right now. Unless you're saying the mascot throwing my hat on the ground and smashing on it. That was mental abuse. What the fuck is happening? You have to go to my work desk setup because I have 10 days straight of work starting tonight. 10 days straight of work? Hey. Gotta make money to spend money. Or just gotta spend money to make money. Can I please get this ability? For the love of God. Where is this ability that lets me turn into a slug? In midair. Money. Speaking of money, did you guys know we have a sub goal for every single Doom game? It's at 25 out of 125 subs. So 100 subs, we'll play all the Dooms starting in June. Speaking of money. Just get your Ditto to have sex with money and hatch money eggs. Is that what they do in the Pokemon world? We're just buying gold from people because it's so high, and then you're going to sell that gold to make a profit, hopefully. Speaking of money, Matchmasters. I actually haven't checked Matchmasters all day.
Ready?
Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country localized entirely
Hey!
within your kitchen.
Ari Potter!
Yes.
They were here a couple days ago. Finally updated. These are all the YouTube subscribers. Dude, I'm just getting YouTube subs like crazy, apparently, compared to everything else. Sponsorships. Ice King, good lord, what is happening in there? Thank you for the 75 months of the tier 1 subbing. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. I hope you're doing well. Gamers, we have 8 days and 20 hours left of Match Masters. You guys have already given me a fuck ton of money, so I greatly appreciate it. But if you want to give me more, it's obviously appreciated because, yeah. You did the pack? I know, I'm selling it to everybody else who didn't do the pack. There's been 52 installs. If you install the game, that gets me $1. Earning trophies gets me more money. You see, this is the money I make when you earn trophies. I expect this is the cap for most people. Well, apparently this is the cap for most people. Nobody wants to play the game this much. But if you buy a $4 pack, I get $10. If you buy an $8 pack, I get $23 plus a gifted sub. I'm surprised more people haven't bought this. It's actually a $9.99 pack. If you buy a $9.99 pack, I get $23 and a gifted sub. That's like $27. So, you know, you can buy that. Or if you buy a $20 pack after getting 3,800 trophies, I get $55. And that's basically how I make money. Thank you all for supporting Matchmasters. They're sponsoring this. Well, not really like they are, but, you know. Thanks. What's up, Rely? How are you doing? Who the fuck got 40k trophies? That was Cujo. How I Met Your Money. And if you've already played the game a little bit and you're already done, that's fine. Thanks for playing it a little bit. Just understand, I have to sell it out a little bit because I need to make money. You guys don't want to know how much money I've made on Twitch this month compared to how much I've streamed. $4. It's like $6 an hour. Which is not good. It's higher than $2 an hour, but it's like $6 an hour. But I've also streamed a lot more this month, which is even worse. Which is why it's really good that YouTube is popping off right now with my video that I made. And Matchmasters is doing really good. You stream because you love us? Yup. I could just not stream ever. Matchmasters is helping me pay rent. I'm not reading all these, I'm sorry. You legally have to stream forever? Are we sure? What's that? Where's the elevator? Here it is. And I also got sponsored on Monday. We did do a sponsorship. So I'll get that money in a few weeks. Which is also very nice. How has it felt doing more sponsorships? It's felt good. I think the sponsor person that I'm in contact with said it looked great because they watched the VOD back a little bit. They said it looked great. They'll reach out for more stuff in the future. But I think the game was pretty successful. It was actually a lot... the game was actually a lot of fun. And I think it was a good time. 3 hours flew by. And I appreciate everyone that also hung out during the sponsorship. Because I know it's not easy to watch sponsored streams at times. But... hope you guys can understand me doing more sponsorships is needed in this world. If you don't understand, start it. Falcus also bought the game. Hopefully a few people bought it. Because I got 25 achievements. I hate when people need to make money to live. Yeah, me too, man. And I'm the one making the money. What up, Diggity Dan? Obviously, there are some things that, you know... I try not to be a total sellout whore on Twitch, and I like to think I don't make it super terrible for you guys to watch. And I like to think I'm pretty transparent with how you guys help me in these situations, but... Be a sellout whore? Hey, when I see good Stream Elements sponsors, I take it. Not Raid Shadow Legends. They've reached out to me and I ignored them. But when I see a good sponsorship, I look at them before I accept them. I see if I can actually make good money. Like Matchmasters. Matchmasters is somehow more successful in terms of me making money than goddamn Monopoly Go was, and I didn't think that was possible. "99% of streamers provide a ton of free content for people, so if somebody gets upset over a sponsored stream, they're a B-word." Damn. Damn. I do provide a lot of free content. There's a lot of free content of mine that you can watch for free. Am I the most entertaining streamer in the world? I don't fucking know. Maybe to you I am, but maybe to other people I'm not, but... Is that instant gaming one an ongoing partnership, or would it be a one-time thing? I think they said it was like a fixed partnership rate, ongoing. And I was like, eh. I'm usually pretty hesitant on taking stuff and partnerships and all that. I like just doing one-time things with sponsorships, you know? I don't like having long-term deals I need to worry about trying to honor, you know? When's my Fume sponsorship? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Fume? There's another one they make a website with Squarespace. I mean, Factor has some pretty good-looking sponsorships on Stream Elements, but I've never taken them. If it's good, go for it. I believe they're pretty good when it comes to actual legit keys. Yeah, I looked at some reviews online, and some people said they was good, but it's literally like a review with every single website ever, every single service ever. There's going to be some people that have a negative experience with it. And also, some people that have a negative experience are just impossible to please. G Fuel? I've ignored G Fuel multiple times. Same with Gamer Subs. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna get sponsored by something that I wouldn't use myself. A Game & Key website? Yeah, I'd probably use that. G Fuel? I do not drink G Fuel, and I have no intentions on drinking that shit. Gamer Subs at least taste good. I've heard... I will say everyone that works with Gamer Subs says good things about them. So if I was to buy those gamer drinks, I would probably go with Gamer Subs, but I don't really drink those, so I have no need to sell them to you. The only ongoing partnership I have is with Tantrum Collectibles, who do my merchandise. Which, by the way, plushies are on sale right now. I think 10% off. If you don't have a Burr plushie yet, now's your time to get one. Exclamation mark plushie. I'm an adult man. Hey, nothing wrong with having a plushie as an adult man. You drink sugar-free energy drinks, so I don't drink soda? That's fair. I'm a basic bitch. I literally just like to drink water. And every once in a while, a milkshake. Like, I'll be cheeky and drink, like, a pop for dinner or something, but most of the time, just give me water. Even the worst flavor of sup tastes better than G Fuel. Didn't G Fuel also have some major controversy like 2 years ago? Did we all forget about that? Didn't they do something like absolutely horrible? and everyone was like boycotting them for like 2 days, and then they were like, okay, well, this is enough. Let's go get mad about something else. People don't care about this anymore. Let's get mad about something new. Because that's how the world works. We'll be back here, I feel like. You're not on Twitter, so I don't know. Smart choice in your life. When are we canceling Burr for 2 days? I'm at the size, if I get canceled for 2 days, I ain't recovering. I'm not coming back from a vacation and making more money like a giant streamer would. Yeah, the outrage. I love that he's putting in quotations, because it's not even like outrage. It's just... I don't even know how to describe it. They sweeten their drinks with erythritol, which might be linked to heart attacks, and I have a history of heart attacks in my family. That's a good reason to stop drinking something. If something like that links to, like, something terrible that could happen to you, like a heart attack, you probably don't want to consume it. Like, granted, you could say, oh, everybody that drinks water has died. Well, no fucking shit. Everybody dies eventually, but hydrating yourself, it keeps you in better shape. Diet Coke is linked to some whack shit. Hey, my dad drank nothing but Diet Pepsi. Once his doctor told him to stop drinking Tab. If anybody remembers Tab. Granted, my dad's been dead for 10 years, so maybe he's not the best outlier, but still. He didn't die because of Pepsi. I don't think. Hey, yo, Pepsi company, what you doing? Surge? Isn't Surge illegal? The only Surge I remember is Ibaka. And his name is Sergey, I'm pretty sure. Sergey Ibaka? Surge Ibaka? My mom also loved the Diet Pepsi, and she canceled her sub to life 20 years ago, so maybe... Shit, wait a minute. Is Diet Pepsi killing people? Well, obviously it is. I'm not gonna lie and say it isn't. Ibaka nasty in the paid-on defense. What a guy. Yeah, that Thunder team with Ibaka, Westbrook, Durant, Harden. God, what a team they had back then. And they fucking didn't win a championship. Because they were all so young. Ah, what a time to be alive, huh? This year, Thunder have a good chance of winning the championship. Now we're talking sports because you said Surge, and I said, isn't that drink illegal? Because I only know Surge Ibaka. My dad is also dead, and I never saw him drink a Pepsi. He could have been drinking Pepsi behind your family's back. That wouldn't be the first time. I've heard family men drinking Pepsis behind their family's back because they got to have that sweet, sweet addiction to the good stuff. Harold, how could you? Well, I'm sorry. I needed the drink. I needed that Pepsi Cola. Don't want to know why his name is Harold in this situation. Just go with it. Do I know where I'm going in this game? Not a clue. I've never seen a Diet Pepsi and Dylan's dad in the same room. It was a sight to see, let me tell you. It was a sight to see. Because that shit would disappear so fast. Sir, have you been drinking Pepsi this evening? The officer who pulled me over for driving on the wrong side of the road. Sir, we have to do a Pepsi test. Can you pee in this bottle? It was only a couple mini cans, I promise. Didn't affect me at all. What's up, Night Wanderer? We're talking about Pepsi. Die, thank you. What's up, Mojo, Jojo, 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 Jojo? Hey, Mojo. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Cuff Breaker as well? Gamer. They put in horse piss and Diet Pepsi or some shit. What? To make it vegan? That's one way to make it vegan. I hate when my ex used to come home from brunch with her friends and her breath would smell like Pepsi. I can't tell if this is a joke or an actual complaint that you had. You hate that they go in for a kiss and you're just like, bitch, is that Pepsi? Get away from me. Girl, you know I don't like it when you smell like that Pepsi. Nobody would complain about a good thing. What, smelling like Pepsi? This is serious, Burr. Take it seriously. Oh, sorry. Sorry. If your breath smells like Pepsi, I want nothing to do with you. Drat crawled all this way just to face a dead end. The great lift should be just above 2. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, I can't even get over there. She's in the car drinking a Pepsi out of a brown paper bag. You catch her. How incredibly interest sensitive the smell of pop is. Smelling the pop would indeed be an act of tremendous overconsumption, i.e. a bad thing. You're gonna regret going to the gym. It's 5:20 p.m. Nothing like a good 5 p.m. workout. Where everybody else is at the gym. For people that go to the gym, does your gym have a thing for steroids? Like in the bathroom, do they got like a little container people put their steroid needles in? Or is that just my gym? In the locker room, the men's locker room. I'm not sure about the women's locker room. I've never been in there, which is probably a good thing. I'm not allowed in there. There's at the end of the locker room, there's like the bathroom stalls, there's the sauna, there's the showers. The end where the bathroom stalls are, there's just a little bucket that is like, there's like little biohazard symbols on it, and there's always needles in there. There's always needles in there. I shit you not. Should I take a picture of this steroid container when I'm at the gym next? There's always people doing steroids at this gym. I also hate how steroids are such a common thing now with working out. I hate how normalized steroids are. They're huge on YouTube. It gets you content. You show off. Do people shave there? I've never seen a man shaving in there, but I've seen some pretty big fucking dudes in the gym. They're not normalized. They're kind of normalized. And if you're like consuming content on working out, I consume a little bit of working out content. There's a few influencers that I watch that I actually think are good and they are actual natural people, but it's pretty sad how normalized steroids are, because they are obviously not something you should do. Is that what pre-workout is? No, pre-workout is just like pre-workout. It's just something that gets you hyped up, like caffeine. People are very open about their uses of it, which I don't hate that part. At least they're honest about how they got their gains. Yeah, but it's not natural, and oh, this is rising fast, and I die immediately. Okay. I don't want my balls to shrink. I think there's a lot more concerns than having your balls shrink. Like where they're saying these are like tips and where to get it. I think they're just saying more like it's okay to use steroids. I don't know where people get steroids. I've never had any intention on using steroids. I actually, like, I know I don't really look like I'm in great shape, but I like to think when I see myself in the bathroom mirror, I'm like, you know, I'm in pretty good shape. I like to think that. Maybe that's a weird thing to think about yourself, but I look at myself and I'm like, you know, I'm not in bad shape. I could probably beat up, like, I could beat somebody up if I needed to. Not that I want to fight somebody, but if I needed to, I could. Left cheek or right? Right, always. He already mentioned a 9-inch hog earlier. He ain't juicing. Hey, where's Kayvon? Here's the patented, worm fight in every Metroidvania game. Unless you overdo it. No. That's not a worm. It's something. It's pretty easy to kill, I'll say that. Somebody clip this boss fight, and I can use it in the future on a video. Because look how easy this is. I literally could just do this the entire time. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon, but we're back. Ah. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Do you want honesty? Probably not. I don't get why people say that. Would you still love me if I was a worm? What the fuck? What do you mean, would I still love you as a worm? You paying 50% of the bill still if you're a worm? Or are you just fucking a worm? Would you keep me as a pet if I was a worm? Sure. You love worms? They are cute. Worms are cute. The thing you accidentally step on after a rainstorm, yeah. If you were a worm, I would 3D print you a little hat. That's probably the sweetest thing I've ever heard anybody say to that question. Top hat, fedora, cowboy hat, baseball hat, snapback, which I hate snapbacks. Would loving someone as a worm be bestiality? And that's a big no from me, dog. But it's a worm. There's a good business for you. 3D print little hats for people's pets. Start 3D printing hats for cats and dogs and snakes and all that. Then you ship them out. Hats for cats. Defeat the fermented. I got an achievement, gamers. Words spoken moments before disaster. Perfect. I have clips. These clips will be good when I'm making a video. Is that all I get in here? I was really hoping I'd get a certain item, but I guess not. But maybe I'll get it in here. Absorb the unstable nuclei simulacrum. To become Informers capable of climbing the surfaces and slithering through narrow tunnels, press X. Oh, press X to perform a special attack. So I think that's what the now I can go through the tunnels. What did the worm do to you? Well, it tried to kill me. Press X to doubt. Thanks for watching more of my bullshit as well. I know you guys probably have never heard of this game until now, so I hope you enjoy it. Why would I even want to be with somebody that would stay with me if I were a worm? Yeah, you're holding me hostage in this relationship because you want me to love you as a worm? Hell, I bet you wouldn't love me if I was like a rabid dog. What you gotta worry about because I got that dog in me. Goodbye, Falcus. Have fun at the gym. Would we still love Burr if he wasn't bald? I hope not. Have you seen me with hair? It looks terrible. Go back and look at the clips with me with hair. Though, yeah, we made the right choice getting rid of this shit. Thank God you guys gave me $1,000 to do it. My standards were so low back then, loving Burr with hair. Wait, where's the clip? We have the best clip of when the first time I went bald, and we have Matt's reaction to it because we were playing Only Up with Matt, Sheep, and iCarly. Literally one of the best clips on Twitch. Okay, I'm going to find it just so we can watch it together. It's not rocking the booty, but... Where is it? 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 Oh my God, why do I... Here it is. I think this is me being bald for the first time.
Wait, I have your stream pulled up. I don't see anything.
There's Carly, there's Matt.
Hi, Boogie Woogie.
You ready?
Sleepy 5.
France, thanks for the tier 2 for 15 months!
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh. You haven't seen me with hair? You don't want to see me with hair, man. There's clips, but that's all there is. Oh no, he's hot. He looks so happy. What, me? I mean, you make a bunch of money to shave your head and be not happy about it. I'm getting a call from something called Chase in California. That sounds like a scam. Chase is a bank. A bank? Why is a bank from California calling me? Oh, they hung up. Oh no, I missed it. Well, good. My absolute massive head dent? Who says you have a head dent? I don't know why a bank is calling me, but... I've never even used Chase Bank before. And I've also never lived in California. My phone number is a New Hampshire number. On my old phone. Because that's where I lived, obviously. Imagine living in California. There's a lot of beauty in California. Maybe they'll leave an email saying I'm getting scammed or something. Can I make a deal with you, Falcus? Falcus went to the gym. So Falcus is not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Ow. Beep. It's not a dent, it's a headset holder. I remember when looking back at the stream when I also had a headset, what a weird time of the stream that was, because I feel like my head and body do not look good with one of those giant gamer headsets. It just looks unnatural, you know? It looks weird. Everybody has their headset dent. I was afraid I was gonna have a headset dent. Why do you think I started wearing earbuds on stream instead of a headset? I knew one day I'd have to go bald. I was seeing the signs. I saw my hairline and hair every day. I knew what had to be done. What had to be done was getting rid of the hair one day, and now here we are, 2 years later. I cannot do anything over here, it seems. Well, now that we have this ability, we can unlock a lot more stuff. All right, let's fast travel now. I don't think I've ever watched Tyler 1 stream before in my life. I've just heard him yell a lot. I guess you could say that about a lot of giant content creators. Ugh. 2017 era Overwatch 1 when he was raging while playing Genji. He played Overwatch? I guess everybody played Overwatch at some point. It was the hot game that everybody was playing, so of course every giant streamer played it as well. Plus, Overwatch in those early days was really fun. So, early day Overwatch? Pff, say less. He'd be entertained, but can get annoying after a certain point as his mic is always peaking. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stand that. I feel bad if my mic peaks once, let alone every 10 minutes. But raging at video games is a solid strategy in terms of making content. My mic never peaks. That's good. Streamer finds headphone indent while shaving his head for charity.
Headphone indented in my head?
Oh, that's a
What
bad
the
dent.
fuck?
That's a
I
bad.
thought that was just my hair.
Oh,
My hair did that. Dude, the shavers were.
dude, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, that's obviously that's obviously photoshopped, but I have a notification. I already retweeted that. Go buy plushies. I already sold that today. Streamers, obviously. I feel like if you're not a streamer wearing headphones 12 hours a day, you probably don't have to worry about the headset dent, but streamers, man. Streamers and a headset dent. Name a better combination. Look at all these items I'm picking up. Dylan's dad and Diet Pepsi. My old man loved his Diet Pepsi. I purposefully have a head dent because girls think that hardcore gaming is hot. Yeah, man. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah. Yeah. All I do is play video games all day. Yeah. My future's dead. Yeah. Love me. You read about it on Reddit? Reddit is the best place to get people's opinions. They would never lie. What's up, Ray Card? Hey, gamer. The star. I probably should have been putting those on the entire game, and I haven't. I still think we're gonna get a teleport at some point. Going camping this weekend with my girlfriend? Ooh. Yeah, wait, what type of camping are we doing? Like, you get just pulling out a tent and sleeping in, or we talking like an RV? What the hell is glamping? We are hiking along this river and spending 2 days backpacking. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. I love being outside. Believe it or not, based on how pale I am and how many video games I play, I do love going outside. It's basically camping, but you're not camping. Glamping? Ah, you just stay in an RV. Ah, I mean, that sounds like what I would do. I don't want to sleep outside, no offense. I'm not going to judge somebody for doing it, but I'd rather, you know... I'd rather not. Where can I go next now? Now, glamping, I would do that. I'd sleep in an RV. Hell, that sounds kind of fun. A super nice tent. A super nice tent. A super hot fire. There's still only 2 things here. $15 people in it. Imagine having 15 friends to go glamping with or camping with. Bro, this is bigger than my apartment. The hell is this? You sleeping in that? The hell is this shit? Who the hell's... How much does this cost? That's a whole... Who the fuck's bringing a whole ass mattress with them? Maybe an air mattress, but that's a whole duvet. Who the hell brings a duvet camping? I guess it would keep you warm if your sleeping bag is not that good. Okay, we're not supposed to go here yet. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That's the most un-Canadian pronunciation I've heard of duvet. Most un-Canadian pronunciation. Good thing I'm from Boston. Listen, people say you have to stop saying words incorrectly. It's not that I'm saying words incorrectly. It's just a Boston accent. A. People do say A, unironically. I won't lie to you. I hear it all the time. Hell, I sometimes slip up and say A as well because I hear it so much. And then every time I slip up on stream, people are like, oh, he did that on purpose. And I'm like, I didn't, but whatever makes you sleep better at night, I guess. Me opening my mouth wide open for the dentist so they can see my cavities. Can I go over here yet? Boston. Burr saying A for views again. So sick of the appeal into the Canadian demographic. Bro, 80% of my audience is American. On Twitch, it's a little more diverse on YouTube. He's trying to steal Northern Lion viewers. I don't think you can steal Northern Lion viewers. I think they're committed. I think they're committed to what they have. A spectral axe. It is hard to commit to more than one bald person at a time. I respect that. You can only have so much bald. Committing to 2 bald streamers is like trying to play 2 MMOs at once. Your primary bald person finding hair on your clothes if you're cheating with another bald person. This is a bad joke, but I tried. Whose hair is this? Fuck. Jesus Christ, it's Jesus' hair. It's a pube, I promise. A pube? Why does it smell so good? Made myself chuckle with that one. If Kat ever had somebody else in the home, you'd know for sure because you ain't got no hair to shed. She'll pull out a hair sometimes and be like, oh, there's a hair in this. And I'm like, don't look at me. It ain't mine. Because, you know, we have cats and sometimes hair just gets everywhere. You have 2 bald streamers on now. The FBI will be at your door shortly. It's a tax write-off. Watching a bald streamer's like getting married. A lifelong commitment. You find love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Who needs marriage when there are chicken nuggets? Wise words to live by. My ears. Man, you just... We only eat chicken tenders in this house. We only eat chicken tenders. I'm trying to lurk. Yeah, you're welcome. You can rip my nuggies from my cold, unmarried hands. Damn. They're cold because ain't nobody holding them. Your friend's parents have been together for 30 years now, never married. They never got the government involved in their relationship? We're going pretty hot and heavy, babe. I think it's time to bring the government involved. Oh, I need something here probably. I prefer not to have to come all the way back because this was kind of annoying to get to. I wouldn't have gotten married the second time after going through my first divorce if we didn't have to for the immigration process. Immigration. Partners in this economy? Yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna leave this area, I guess. Which means we have to come back here eventually, which is awful. Single forever. Hey. Just... anyone that says they're single forever, you just have to remind them that eventually the sun is going to destroy the earth when it explodes, and it won't even matter. Okay, Elon. Hey, Mars is getting destroyed too, man. In like some odd billion years. Hey, they could still be alive and miserable for all we know. You got your first job at this store. I was sweeping and passed by this new family. The dad looks at his kid and says, "We might not have wealth, but we are rich in love." And I don't know why that's stuck with me for like 10 years later. That's something you see in like a fucking movie or something. Like, obviously, it's very sweet to hear then, like, in person. But that feels like something you hear in a goddamn movie. The kid was probably just like, "But I want a Kit Kat bar." Fucker. Ads start in 4 minutes. If you're not subscribed to this channel, get wrecked. If you're watching on YouTube, Let's Play, this does not apply to you. You don't get ads. Woo! Now, where the fuck are we going in this game? I have gotten some new abilities, which is nice, There's only 3 more fast travel destinations. Alright, we're going to look at the fast travels and see if there's anything I can do. Some areas here, but I think I need to unlock a door. I don't know how. They don't get ads? Oh no, YouTube Let's Play does get ads. I just don't know how many YouTube actually places. I have to place the ads down myself. I try to aim to place ads about every 15 to 20 minutes on YouTube Let's Play. I feel like that's fair. You guys get them every hour. So think before you speak. Every 1 minute according to the... Yeah, if you do auto ads, they're placing ads every 30 seconds. It's fucking crazy. I'm a Twitch viewer. Thinking is useless. The hell is that thing? I hate that that emote is a goddamn word. But whatever. I hate it when emotes are goddamn actual words that people use. Yeah, I think there's another one that makes it a thinking bubble. So, like, there's a Thinkin' 2, along with the Thinkin' 1, potentially. This streamer is bald. Whoa! How could you say something so controversial, yet so brave? Thinking cock. Hello, it's me. I'm gonna do this every message now. Please don't. Think of the mobile viewers that don't have 7TV. One of 5-5's viewers does it? Well, this is not 5-5's viewers. Think of the mobiles. He hates us. I hate you. I hate you. Cat, come in here and tell these people I don't hate them. They'll listen to you. You're the voice of reason. She just got up. It was perfect timing. Turtle. The fucking turtle. Ads are starting. Goodbye. You can change them so it only works for like thinking instead of thinking. I don't know how to change them though. I'll be honest. I always forget that it's an emote anyways. Nobody's thinking in this stream. I'm gonna start signing my messages so you all know who sent them. Imagine somebody did that actually. I'm gonna start signing my messages so you know who sent them. A1. I like that. I actually do like that. That's funny. My mom signs her text sometimes. Is it a group chat? Raymond Holt. Rest in peace, Andre Broder. Thanks, Burr. Sent from my iPhone. Oh, that's fucking good. Dear streamer, I hope this chat finds you well. You smell. Please reply at your earliest convenience, Diggity Dan. Of course. At Diggity Dan, it is a pleasure to hear from you after all these years. I hope thy is well. Thy does not smell. Something I need to hit. Yeah, I say thy because I'm fancy. Follow me for more tips and tricks on how to be fancy. Okay, A1 sent from my iPhone 10303-522-2025. You got the exact time code? Damn, you're a day ahead of us. What's it like in the future, A1? Damn, girl, that thigh gap, thigh get me erected. Bleak? Why is it bleak? We have each other. Art thou aroused? Oh. Cover thyself. Okay, what? Mask order sent from my iPhone. Okay, A1 sent from my iPhone. Imagine if chats were like that all the time. It would be miserable. Madam, I do say that sound reminds me of macaroni in a pot. That sound reminds me of macaroni in a pot. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Matthew or Matt. Thank you guys for signing your chat messages so I can read them. It does mean a lot. I was elected to lead, not to read. Number 3. That's a classic Simpsons reference. Yeah, I got some bangers locked up. You have a Capri Sun. Damn. Damn, you can get that straw in? I could never. The Lost Gardens. Oh my god, this place is getting funky fresh. Respect the pouch. Me when someone makes fun of my fanny pack. Yeah, I have a fanny pack. Yeah, I wear it. Sometimes. What up, Blue Light Forge? Mr. Burr, are you planning on resuming Interviewing Indies podcast? I want to. I just have not had the time to dedicate to it like I wanted. But I do want to resume it sometime in the future. Hopefully soon in the future, but we will see. I do want to bring it back, though. Because I thought it was really, really good. I actually think I was a really good podcast host, and I thought the actual concept of the podcast was really good. Also, welcome to the stream. I just need to find developers for it, which is kind of hard. You loving it on the last episode? It'll hopefully be back soon. I can't promise anything, though. I got like 4 YouTube projects I'm working on. Maybe once May is done, I can try to find a developer to interview. What games have I played a lot of? Do you think the Star of Providence people would want to come on? I played that for 20 hours. Could pick their brain on that game. That would actually be a really good interview because they have like Star of Providence, they have like 6 developers on the game, or maybe it could be less than that. But all the developers live in different countries, which would be very interesting to hear how they made the game. And it's also been around for so long, and I feel like it reached relative more success because of the acquisition from Donkey, or the help from Donkey. Death Must Die, maybe. Oh man, I haven't played Sworn. I played Sworn during a demo and I liked it, and I haven't played it since. The people who sponsored you last time for money, the In Woods developers, I'm sure they'd probably do it. That's the thing. I think most developers would probably love to go on a podcast, even if the podcast only gets like, 20 viewers or like 20 views on YouTube or something like that. They would probably still be delighted because they get to talk about their game. And it's like someone actually gives a shit, you know? It's so fun to hear the stories that all the different developers have. Because every interview was completely different. What's your favorite Mario Kart character? I mean, that is a good question. That's the one you kind of end with. You always end with like a banger question, like, so how many hot dogs do you think you can fit in your mouth? Since he isn't doing his podcast, I don't give a shit anymore. Listen, I have a lot on my plate. You're able to get some really solid devs. I know, that was the shocking thing. I literally started a podcast fresh. Like, my Twitch channel's not that big, but I was able to get Tiny Rogues, Darkest Dungeon, Dome Keeper, Rogue Legacy 2 developers. Like, that's insane. Obviously, there's a lot more that I got, which is still freaking awesome, but those are just some of the big ones that, right off the rip. I got freaking Berserk Boy. Sea of Stars just released a new DLC. It would be nice to get them. I haven't played Sea of Stars, but I did play The Messenger, which is which Sabotage's first game. I actually reached out to them on Twitter and was like, hey, do you guys want to be on a podcast? And they never responded. But The Messenger was really good. I fucking love The Messenger, man. That's a great game. Hey, Voidwrought developers, maybe you're watching this. You want to be on a podcast? I haven't done an episode in about 6 months, so I'm a little bit rusty. The people who made RoboQuest, they would be really good to I think they made a lot of VR games as well, so it'd be really good to see the difference between making a VR game and then a game like RoboQuest. I could easily reach out to them, too. Easily reach out to them. Plus, I made a big old YouTube video on RoboQuest. Sea of Stars wasn't that great anyways. Sea of Stars is a game that I really do want to play, but I have just never had the time for. You hope you get to be a part of an episode of Interviewing Indies. Maybe once Metroidvania is done, I can focus on Interviewing Indies again. A free DLC just came out for it too. Sea of Stars? Yeah, I think Duat said that new DLC just came out. I also like that their DLCs are always free. Sea of Stars is just a worse Chrono Trigger. What if you've never played Chrono Trigger, though? Also, thanks for coming in, Blue Light Forge. That really does mean a lot. Because not many... I don't really get a lot of comments on the podcast anymore. Like, obviously, there's people in this Twitch chat that liked my podcast, but... I think I overworked myself a bit with YouTube, Twitch, and the podcast. But nowadays, I take more time off of Twitch compared to 7 months ago. Minus this week, and minus the rest of May, because I'm trying to beat these games, but... Followed it here. Hey! An original podcast listener! Mom, get the camera! It's that same feeling of when I got a new YouTube viewer for the first time that came in here, because I've been a Twitch streamer mostly my entire life in terms of content creation. That it's still weird for me to get viewers from other sources that's not Twitch. Let you know I really liked it. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. And I will say, it has genuinely been something I want to get back to. Alright, well that's not that good. Can you not go over there, please? Is there anything else in here? Hey Mask, how easy was it to 100% achievement Sea of Stars? Maybe I'll play Sea of Stars in like my own free time, not even like a Patreon exclusive, just my own free time, because it's kind of a long game. Or maybe make it a Burgle game, kind of like I want to do Expedition 33. Night streams on Burgle. Dude, I tell myself to do them, but I just get tired. And if Cat's streaming, I'm not streaming either. $49 to 100%. The base game requires replaying up to the first 10 bosses for one of them. Well, if you got the time. But honestly, the way to balance all this stuff out is to just genuinely not stream a lot on the main account. Like, have a pretty consistent schedule that you follow, but at the end, you're not supposed to stream freaking 50 plus hours a week. I know this may sound crazy because I've streamed for like 10 years, but like, I'm a good streamer, I like to think. I'm a good streamer. You know, I read chat, I say some funny things once in a blue moon. I'm bald. Got all the things you need. But I sometimes think I'm better at other stuff, like podcasting and YouTube videos, than I am at streaming. Oh, there's fast travel. If you're, are you saying it's fine if you're a big streamer to stream 50 plus hours a week and all that shit? Or vice versa, you stream 20 hours when you're a giant streamer? Yeah, I'm still lost on which one it is, because I asked you which one, and then you said yeah. So 50 plus. Okay, we're on the same page, because I also agree. If you're averaging thousands of viewers, you're making a fuck ton of money from ad revenue. Genuinely, you should just stream all the time, because you're making so much money. My stream should literally just be whatever. I'm going to play whatever will make me content, whether it be a podcast or like or like a YouTube video, which is what I'm doing right now, by the way. All these Metroidvania games, I was unsure about it, but A1 convinced me by just calling me a pussy that just make it into a YouTube video, see what happens. So long streams are justified in my head because I'm like, it'll be a YouTube video, it's fine. I feel like I should go save because I have 1 HP and I don't want to lose how far I've gotten over here. But also, I still like doing what I like to do. Like, I want to play every single Doom game, but I need financial compensation to give me the confidence to stream all the Doom games, which is why it's a sub goal. I need financial compensation. Oh, I accidentally froze the game because I alt-tabbed out. My bad. I should definitely have a button on my stream deck to let me show that goal. There we go. Let's check the progress. I'm trying to beat this game today. Let's check the progress on the menu. I'm curious. It was at 38% last time, and I checked 2 hours ago. Call JG Wentworth 8777 cash now, or something like that. Up to 44.44. Wow, exact. That's a lot of fours. The people want BioShock Infinite. Call 1-800-STEAMER. Stanley Steamer does carpet cleaner. I think the percentage of the game is based off how many items you've picked up. Not based off the map, because there's only... How many more fast travel points are there? There is 2 more fast travel points to unlock. Not even a Patreon exclusive? What, BioShock Infinite? No, you're not even subbed on the Patreon, man. One of the prettiest games ever. It's on my list to eventually play one day, Burr. Do it. But my list is never ending, as you can clearly tell. Some of us can't afford exclusive VIP Burr content. That's fine. What you're missing out on Patreon is podcast episodes early when I actually do podcast. Exclusive Let's Play channel content, which you've missed Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart and South of Midnight. Just finished South of Midnight yesterday. And early access to other YouTube things, because I don't know what else to give you. So go sub to the Patreon. It's $3, $5, or $12 if you want to sub to it. You don't have to if you don't want to. This is just me selling it out. Can you give me $1? Based off how many dollars you've given me? Probably. Back when it was novel for free credit report to have that guy in the commercial playing the turf, the little jingle, then other commercials decided to try and it just felt lifeless after that. Doesn't it feel lifeless how every single advertisement is a goddamn jingle now? And some of them are actually kind of catchy. FREE, that spells free, freecreditreport.com, baby. FREE, that spells free, freecreditreport.com, baby. I asked if people remember this commercial ever, and nobody remembers it. Lotus, if you're here, maybe you'll remember it, because maybe it was an East Coast thing, and I know there's not many East Coastians in this chat. But there was a commercial. The guy knocks on the TV. Like, you know, a little knocking effect on the TV. He's like, knock, knock. It's Mr. Opportunity. Knock, knock. It's Mr. Opportunity. Nobody remembers those, because I've asked before, and nobody was like, I don't know what that commercial is. And I'm just like, what? You don't remember Mr. Opportunity? You vaguely remember that one. Okay, you got the vague in there, so I'll take it. I don't remember that, and I've been on the East Coast my entire life. How? That was an East Coast banger. Knock, knock. I think they had William Shatner play Mr. Opportunity once in a commercial. What the fuck is this? The light surges, the astronomer. An infiltrator approaches. Yes, an aberration. I am prepared to serve. Channel your violent grace onto me. Let it wash over my flesh until it lays seared and pure. Oh boy. You might need to see the commercial to know. Well, give me a minute. I'm fighting the astronomer. Rob Paulson, who voiced him. Holy shit. I am dead. Okay, so there's a giant boss fight right here, apparently. Okay. We will do that. You hate when you get a surprise boss fight. This thing really did surprise me. But I will fight him. Because I get an achievement if I beat him. Because I get an achievement for beating every boss in this game. Oh my god. Can you win faster so I can see the commercial? Oh, fine. I'll show you the commercial right now. I'll show you the commercial.
Hey, I'm back, and so is the Honda clearance, which means two great things can happen. One, it's your chance to get a new, totally redesigned Accord or the fuel-efficient Civic, and two, at a savings that could be very opportunistic. Get it? Oop, guess I forgot to walk Oscar. The 2008 Honda clearance.
Oh, Jesus, 2008.
0.9% on select Honda Accord
Holy
sedans for well-qualified
shit.
customers. At where? Yeah, your Honda dealer. I'm Mr. Opportunity, and I'm knocking. Yeah, Oscar!
I'm Mr. Opportunity, and I'm knocking. Oscar for sure dead at this point. That was 17 years ago. Not ringing a bell? Oh my god. I'm glad some of you remember that guy, Mr. Opportunity. My favorite genre of commercials is Shaquille O'Neal commercials and a good old Shaq. I'm glad they realized that they can make something into a... If they make a commercial into a jingle, we will remember it forever. Like 1-800... Call 1-800... No, wait. I guess I won't remember it forever. I lied. 1-800-588-2300 Empire Today. Took me a second, but I got there. I definitely embarrassed on that one. Call myself a fucking shill for giant corporations, and I can't even remember their tingles. Their jingles, not their tingles. They ain't pissing. Safe light repair, safe light replace. Fuck. Ah! Oh, his black goo! Oh, wait! Sticky, icky, icky! It's my money and I need it now! It's my money and I want it now! What the fuck, Matthew or Matt? Me when I'm a Twitch streamer to my chat. It's my money and I want it now. Guys, it's my money and I want it now. Give me those 5 gifted subs. Please and thank you. Think of the Doom marathon that we could have. And how much fun that would be. How many bananas would you be willing to eat as a chatter if it meant Burr would get 100 gifted subs? Bananas are cheap. I fuck up bananas every single day, man. I'm not even lying to you. Every day is eat some bananas. I love accidentally running into a boss. Am I allowed to be high during said banana consumption? Because that could change the number drastically, of course. I mean, if you want to use steroids, go for it, but I'm not with you on that one. I'm not with you on that, man. I will not take those steroids. Defeat the astronomer. I got the achievement. Sister, forgive me! That was very close. I had 1 HP, but I got the Herald. That was very close. I acquired the Key of Mind. We did it, gamers. Good job, Burr. A1. Thank you, A1. I didn't... A1, I wouldn't have known it was you if you didn't give me that sign-in. A good first time to have a good first time to have a good dodge. The only obstacle between us and a Doom marathon is you, chat. I mean, if I don't beat a lot of Metroidvania games, that means I owe a lot of gifted subs, which means I also contribute to the Doom marathon. But we're making sure I don't owe any gifted subs. Because this is a YouTube video that I'm making, and we need to see how many Metroidvanias I can beat. Ow. Think of my YouTube video. Open up Balatro? Bro, I want to open up Balatro so much. I haven't Balatroed in a hot minute, and I am dying. You're mad at Balatro? Black deck can eat you? I'm on the magic deck right now. And I like it. Because every magic deck is a good excuse to go for like a 5 of a kind build. I'm not sure yet, Banana. I'm not sure. We'll see. I think I'll be able to beat all the games before then. I think I can still do it, because a lot of games are honestly kind of short. There's a good amount of short games on this list. What was that sound? I think I got one of those freaking tonsil stones in my throat. So I'm getting it. Tonsil stones are the worst, man. Shall I awaken it? Yeah, awaken it. May it serve you well. Awaken the salt receptacle. I don't even know what I'm doing, man. What do you got for sale? I can get any of them. You become invulnerable to enemies' attacks while dashing? Don't mind if I fucking do. That's actually really good. I think I'm gonna put that on. You know, yeah. Some warm salt water. Hey, Chibi. Gamer. Gamer! Gargle these balls. Ugh, can I sacrifice more? Damn, how many of these do I have? No, just 3. All right, now I need to figure out what we're doing next, because we kind of just killed that guy and I didn't even realize that we were going to run into a boss. This entire game has just been me running into stuff without realizing we're running into stuff. You know what I mean? Gimme. Just so I can buy your shop out so I don't have to worry about you anymore. The Inner Sanctum. Doesn't cost any money. We might as well open it up. Excavated the Inner Sanctum. I got an achievement. Collapsed passage. A strained seal. That's a lot of stuff you need for the strained seal. Oh, I think these are bosses that I need to kill, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff you need to do in this area. I feel like this is all just like side stuff though, because there's so much. All right, well, I guess we can try to find what we need to do next. There's only 2 fast travel points I haven't found, so... Only 2. Because of 2. I feel like I haven't gone to the surface too much. I can't see if there's anything over there. This is the surface. There are a couple doors. Have I gone there since I gotten this new ability? I haven't gone to the abandoned expedition. Oh yeah, the regions. The abandoned expeditions, I have 84%. The commons, 93. The court, 83. I have visited 10 of the 12 regions. The Obsidian Observatory. I have not 100% in anything. There's a lot of mysteries on absolutely 27 in the Lost Gardens? What the fuck? I need to figure out where we're going next. That's the real thing. Where the fuck are we going next? If there's 2 areas in this game, where would they be? The Lost Gardens connect right here. That is a big area. And they also connect right here. It feels like maybe something will connect this way. And up here for another area. I'll probably up here as well, because this whole area is just a whole lot of nothing. So I think we want to go to the surface. So let's go to the surface. Unreal, this guy. Murdison. I don't think... Listen. Sometimes you have to kill to survive. It's called survival of the fittest, not survival of the nicest. Also, I got a random text yesterday from a Boston number on my American phone that just said, hey. And I gave up the classic who dis response, and they never responded. Hey, Sleepy Gritty. They were raiding. From Boston? It was a Boston phone number. They had a Boston area code with it. I do not know how to open that area up. Just got a call from Chase in California. I did get a call from California too. I think I'm getting scammed. You can't scam me. That's illegal. More HP. You can't kill me! Hey, Sleepy Dumper. Should we be saying that into our raid messages instead of hey with a gritty? You got a cryptocurrency opportunity to talk to you about? Guaranteed to make you rich in 30 days. Whoa, that sounds legit. Who do you think you are? I am. I got a call from a woman. She said, hey, this is Brandon. You purchased 4 PS5s. Hey, this is Brandon. I have your 4 PS5s that you bought. And you were like, okay. Sure. A toll text yesterday asking you to pay your tolls. Well, pay your damn tolls. Oh, I get those revives based off... I get the heals based off the little red shards that I give that lady. So killing those bosses was actually a very good thing. Okay. Killing certain bosses will give you more. Your SSID expired. Well, did it? Or was he just lying to you? Because maybe he was lying because he really wanted to talk with you. And they just needed an excuse. You got a text once and it said it was from President Biden and he needed me to pay my tolls and he have no choice but to send the Secret Service after me. Hello, this is President Joe Biden. You need to pay your tolls or the Secret Service will come get you. Imagine being stupid enough to fall for a text like that. This is Joe Biden. Can you please pay your tolls via Google Play gift cards? Boomers fall for that shit all the time. Honey, the president's texting me again. He needs more Google Play gift cards. Doesn't he have a war to stop? No, honey, the president needs us. Thousands to AI Brad Pitt. AI Brad Pitt. Doesn't Instagram have a bunch of AIs you can talk to that are famous people? Just in case you don't feel like trying to make actual friends, you can talk to Mr. Beast. Someone got scanned by AI pictures of Brad Pitt in the hospital. How do people fall for this stuff, man? I can't get you up there, man. Ah. Well, that was fun. I got the mutated gastropod. People won't pay their Joe Biden tolls. Because I forgot to pay tolls and got an in-mail letter, but I didn't check the link the text has in it. They didn't get you. They almost got you, but they didn't get you. Jesus Christ. You might as well commune those. Number one rule of cybersecurity, always be suspicious. Like Burr could really just be an elaborate AI scamming us out of money. Dude, okay, speaking of AI, I opened up my Adobe account yesterday just to like check it. Yes, I have an Adobe account. I pay for Adobe stuff. But they had this like special offer where I could get all my products $30 cheaper every month. So I was like, fuck yeah, give me that. So I had to like reach out to customer service to get it. And this dude was so persistent on trying to sell me some stupid AI thing that I didn't want. He was like, I really think you will like this AI product for an extra $7 every month. And I'm like, dude, I don't want it. I'm not gonna use the product. Just give me the discount that I want. I did get my discount that I wanted, so. But he was so persistent on saying, you will really want this AI that'll make your workload so much easier. And I'm like, no, I don't think I will. $7 extra every month, you can eat my ass. I just want to use my goddamn programs that I'm already using. Because I actually do need Adobe programs for what I do. Sadly, I do need Adobe programs. I use Photoshop, I use Premiere Pro, and I use After Effects. How about what Duolingo did? Didn't they fire everybody and then replace them all with AI? Because that's definitely a smart thing to do. Let's fire all of our working staff and replace them with AI. Fuck Duolingo. What's After Effects for? It's like animating stuff. I am not really that talented with After Effects, but it's for small animations that I do. I am the most basic After Effects user, but I do want to use it a little bit more and be more skilled with it. But I use Premiere for just editing all my videos, and I use Photoshop to make a bunch of photos, obviously. They replaced a bunch of contract workers with AI, and there are multiple posts of the AI being wrong. Isn't that the case with, like, every post with AI ever? They're always wrong? Yeah, they have a couple things right, but they're mostly always wrong. You're gonna call yourself a basic-ass bitch? Because same. I am pretty basic. I bet you can't... If you watch my YouTube videos, you probably can't even tell what I use for After Effects. But I use it. I need to figure out where we're going next, because I do not know. What I do know is I'm about to die. what I do know is I'm going to take a bathroom break because there's ads in 5 minutes, and we might as well play them now. YouTube Let's Play, skip ahead 3 to 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm trying to beat this game today. We're 3.5 hours in. We will look at the map when I get back and see what we do next. Do I use After Effects to edit your head to be bald? Yep, doing it right now. It's really impressive, don't you think? All right, I'll be right back. One of you be in charge. I don't care who. One of you just be a leader. Please, for the love of God, be a leader. I'll be right back. You love your porn. Hey, Lane. Okay, maybe I should go away a little bit longer. Okay. Mrs. Pirate loves porn. I respect the honesty and the openness to share. Hey, Cake. 8 years, 11 months, and 27 days. Talk about following me for a while. Holy shit. 8 years. Damn. Actually, I kind of want to go over here. I want to go to this blue one. I think I can teleport here to make it go a little bit faster, though. Following me for a while. 8 years and 11 months ago. And 27 days. Okay, we'll just round that up to 9 years. 9 years was 2016 May. Was I streaming Overwatch then, or was I still doing TF2? I might have been doing TF2 still. You're gonna go stuff an entire pizza down your gullet? Sounds tremendous. Enjoy stuffing an entire pizza down your gullet. That's when you graduated? College? Or high school? High school? 9 years ago? I'm older than you? Four years, 7 months, 5 days, and 23 hours. I'm a whole year older than you? Damn. Six years and 4 months. God dang, you guys have all been here for a while. What the fuck? Oh, my hard drive crashed. Something must have touched the wire. I thought my PC exploded and my heart skipped a beat for a second. My hard drive crashed. Whatever. I'll have to download the VOD. Not a big deal. Well, YouTube Let's Play, the VOD might not be as high quality as we like. Sorry. Which is one of the reasons why I'm scared to get back to the podcast. My hard drive always crashes, but I guess I could record it to my desktop. You were my second longest follow. I may not get a lot of followers, but I seem to know how to keep them around. So I guess I should be thankful. Which I am. The channeler. Reduces the amount of hits needed to refill a void charge. Eh. I should definitely message Strawberry and ask her what the command is so people can see their rank with Stream Elements hours. I just keep forgetting. But I definitely should message her because I'm pretty sure she has that as an option. Five's your longest follow. You've been following him for 10 years. That dude's been streaming forever. Think I've been streaming for a while? Freaking Five's been here like 2 years longer than me, I think. In terms of streaming. And I've been streaming for a while. Like, I have been. ...2015 you started watching Five. That's when I started streaming myself. July 22nd, 2015. We're approaching a 10-year anniversary. And for the 10-year anniversary, I will... I don't know. Didn't think I'd get this far. Something stirs in the distance. I will poop. Yep. I will take a shit to celebrate 10 years of streaming on Twitch. Seems only appropriate. I haven't done it once. Guess I'll do it now. My 10-year anniversary falls on a Tuesday, and I don't stream on Tuesdays. So I don't know. Maybe I stream on that day just because it's the 10-year anniversary. You guys don't have to act all sad on days I don't stream. You probably watch other streamers. Tuesday, I assume you watch other streamers because I am probably your entertainment from work. But like Saturdays, oh, I don't know what you're doing. You're probably living your best life. It's the weekends. Take Wednesday off? Nah. Short stream. I don't like taking days off. I don't mind throwing an extra day on every once in a while, though. You had, like, no one streaming yesterday? I'm sorry. Then 5 I came on and it was all good. You liar. All day yesterday? Dude, start streaming at 9 a.m. What the fuck are you talking about all day? Wait for you to come back. Hey, I streamed last Tuesday, not yesterday, but last Tuesday, I streamed Doom the Dark Ages. Doometh the Darketh Ages. I know, I was there. Wasn't it great? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I can grab this, but I'm just gonna see if I can. His eye was bothering him. Is my king okay? I'll be honest with you, I don't know how I did this last time. So we're gonna be here for about 10 minutes. I have a general idea of what we need to do, but it's just a matter of lining it up. Hey, Teddy. Yeah, yep. We need that one there. We need that one there. That moves to the left. This gives me more damage. I need more damage. Just because so many people I like to watch play it. Yeah, me too, man. Sorry, I don't play enough game. I don't play one game enough to really affect what your most watched game of the year is most of the time. Maybe Balatro? Last year, Marvel Rivals hit your top 5 because of me? What? I barely played Marvel Rivals. That feels like... I feel like you just called me a slur. Do you mean Marvel Snap? You might mean Marvel Snap, because if you mean Snap, then yeah, that's fair. I definitely did that. I was about to say, how dare you say I play a competitive shooter? Accusing me of playing a competitive shooter? What are you, a terrorist? I played Apex, not last year. I did have a stint with Apex, this is true. I got masters in Apex. This is terrible. I also hate the screen shake. Maybe I can get rid of the screen shake. I am terrible at this. Can I get rid of the screen shake? Maybe instead of brute forcing it, I should actually try it. Video. Alright, I can't get rid of the screen shake, it seems. Oh, no, wait. Camera shake. What's up, Lodima? How are you doing? That's better. I am terrible at this puzzle. I do greatly apologize. I'm terrible at any puzzle that requires this shit. But I got it. Damage improved. Whoa. Here I was about the backseat. I could sense the backseat coming, so I was like, I guess I'll get it done. I was like, I guess. Also, Proud, I hope you're doing good. All the competitive games I played. I've played a good amount of competitive games. If we're thinking of all those. Apex Legends. Got to Masters once. Overwatch. I was top 500. Overwatch 2, I even hit top 500 once. Pokemon Unite. Omega Law. I got to Masters in it, though. Don't you Omega Law it too hard. Okay, so we got to do something with this red goo. Street Fighter. I got to the lowest rank possible. Seek the jars below. I don't think I can get down there, man. It's poisoned. I had a stint with Pokemon Unite and played a good amount on stream. I even played with Twitch chat. I'll be honest, I don't even remember carrying that guy's item, but apparently I did it, so. Cool. But I got to Masters. What other competitive games I played? I got to Gold in Valorant when it was in beta. Is that all I did? I got to the highest rank in Team Fortress 2 matchmaking. Not that anybody gives a shit about that. I got to gold. I got to like platinum in Rivals. I hated it. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I failed that diamond jump because I hated it. I'm sorry. I can't do competitive shooter games anymore. Zarn had fun grinding out until they went pay to win and I stopped playing it completely. Yeah, how is the Bazaar doing? I think Retromation still makes a bunch of content on it. I think his YouTube is mostly just the Bazaar now, last I checked. Good guy, Retro. I'm trying to think if I ever... What other games could I have played? Because when I stopped playing Overwatch, I still craved for competitive because my brain couldn't comprehend doing not competitive streaming. I couldn't comprehend it, you know? You tell me people stream games for fun? The fuck? The fuck kind of word is that? You mean you play this video game and you have fun with it? Are you sure? It's people who paid for it early and now that they're brought in, they bought in, feel like they'd be losing something if they stop playing. That makes sense. My CSGO competitive arc, I never had one of those. I did unlock a knife in CSGO. I maybe played for 30 hours off stream, and I sucked. Rocket League. I've played a good amount of Rocket League. First game I ever streamed was Rocket League. And I fucking sucked. I was not good at Rocket League. I got to Diamond, I think, in Rocket League, and then that was it. Yeah, fall in, fellas. Gotta have your beans. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm a pro beans player. Yeah, I like fucking playing Fall Guys, Fallen Fellas, yeah. It's funny, of all the games I just said, the only game that actually made me a significant amount of money was fucking Fall Guys. It's the only game that actually made me any money. Because of Twitch Rivals. Animal Crossing, yeah, competitive Animal Crossing. I don't know what to do with this. So I can't do anything with that. I need to figure out what the hell we're going next. I need to figure out where we're going next. If I finished the month with only one game not played yet and it was Symphony of the Night, would I play it? Yeah, probably. Maybe we go to that left side. We'll go back over here. I feel like I haven't gone over here. Would you still play it if Falcus was a worm? Ah, you're stretching it now. Push it. Hey, there we go. I knew I forgot something over here. Stay in pillars. Alright, where is this gonna lead us? We have 2 regions not discovered yet, so maybe this will be a new region eventually? Or maybe a boss fight? This looks like... Yep, this is definitely a boss. Maybe this guy will let me swim into that red water. Oh, okay. Oh my god. How you liking this game now that you have more movement options? It is much better than it was before. It's pretty good. It does a good job at not telling you what you need to do, but still giving you plenty of areas to explore, so you never really feel like truly lost. You know, it's like, okay, I can go check over here, I can go check over there. And I like that. Having a lot of different options on what to do. Like, I just opened up this door, and now I get to fight another boss. Granted, I won't know what I need to do after this, but at least I know I'll have a boss dead. Oh, we have to watch this every time? I can't skip this? Okay. Hope you're doing good, Zaz. Ah, fuck. The firebomb is definitely doing a lot for me. I deserve that. Firebomb is absolutely nuts. Well, that's unfortunate. And he puked on me, so I died. The fuck was that? They said to meet them somewhere. I shouldn't have skipped through that so fast. All right. I add this to my wish list for when it goes on sale. How much does it cost normally? The best looking one so far? You haven't seen El Gato Bato yet, or El Gato Robato, the cat one. No, this is a good game, though. One small complaint would be letting me skip cutscenes so I don't have to constantly watch this guy break the floor. And I imagine that goes for every boss that might have a cutscene, but that's a small complaint. I told myself to keep an open mind with this one when it started slightly slow, because I really liked Haiku the Robot once we actually got that game kind of like cooking. And this is just like that in terms of, it took a little bit, it took a second, you know. Also, my character is gone. Where am I? Oh, there I am. I lost track of my character. I just lost track of my own dude. I played Blueprints, right? Yeah. About 20 hours of Blueprints. But Chad answered that as well. Shit, thanks, chat. Oh, I was covered in the sparks. Okay, well. I just lost. I just lost it. Alright. We're the streamer now? Good. I love it when Chad answers questions for me, so I don't have to do it. And then I still answer it anyways. But I do love it when Chad answers questions for me. Yeah, I was right in the middle of a fight, getting my ass kicked. What did I think of it? My brother-in-law was asking me about it, and I knew of the game, but I don't know what to make of it. I think Blueprints is one of the best puzzle games you could probably ever play. And if you really, really like super in-depth and intricate puzzles that will take a lot of thinking, and you really want to twist your brain, it is a great game. Hundreds upon hundreds of potential hours to play, with so much to find. But for me as a streamer, I only got to the credits and I was like, I am done. I couldn't afford to do anymore. But very, very good game. One of the best games of the year. I don't think I'm winning this time. Sibling's been playing a lot of Balatro. Taste. We are addicted to blueprints. It consumes our every evening. Every evening. It's very easy to get addicted to it. We could try cheesing it with fire bombs, but the fire bombs take a bit to recharge. Ow. Why cheese when we can win? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I landed on it. Defeated the Pestilent Prince. Oh god, I was gonna say, this guy has so much health. But I acquired the Progenitor Flesh. My sibling also told me she really liked Vampire Survivors, and I was like, I think Burr played that too. I have played a little bit of Vampire Survivors. I've only played Vampire Survivors for like 30 hours. But Vampire Survivors is very good. No, Alex, these bosses don't have HP bars. That's one of the things I think would be a little bit better if they did have HP bars, but no HP bars on the bosses. GG. Indeed, indeed, indeed. That was a good one. It's safe to say I've played like every game you can think of. Not every game. Not La Mulana. Sorry, Prod. Hey, this brings me right back. Nice. 3 artifacts. Ooh, some flesh as well. You're just missing out. Apologize to yourself. Missing out on the greatness. Hey! Hey, we got extra HP now. Yeah, La Mulana is a truly unique experience that everyone should definitely play. Wait, I recognize this. This was somewhere. I can't remember where, but that was somewhere. There was 3 things I needed to hit. Or, well, there was 3 things, and 2 of them were on. One of them wasn't. I think that was down under. That might have been down here. I genuinely cannot remember. I mean, I might as well check. I wish I could, like, zoom out a little bit more on the map and the cursor went a little bit faster, but those are very small complaints. It's just a very small complaint, you know? I wish it moved just a touch faster. Okay, I think this might be it. I could be totally wrong, but I could also be totally right. Now imagine if I am totally right. Ugh. Pardon me. I'm going backwards. And we still have 2 unexplored areas. Now this reminds me of Carry On. Carry On was so good as well. I liked Carry On. It was this. I beat Carry On in one stream too. It was this. Yeah, all the games on that list, I think the longest one is Castlevania and maybe 9 Years of Shadows. I don't know Guns of Fury, but I'm pretty sure the Gato game is, the cat game is really short. And I think Islets and Sheepo are also pretty short for what they are. They are made by Kyle Thompson. Kyle Thompson doesn't make super long games. Yeah, I played Carry On Game Pass. Definitely worth it. Super fun experience. 10 to 15 hours for Iconoclast. Oh, I forgot about Iconoclast. That's going to be a long one. Islets is pretty short, but it's cute. Hey, fits cute. Found the mirror ways. Oh, fuck. That's a hard thing to find. And I did that all natural. Look at me. Look at me. Oh. Is this the... I think this is the second last area. Regions visited, 11 out of 12. Nice Dorito collect, thank you. I hope they add more to Carry On. I've played both parts, really enjoyed it. There's a second part? What, do they have like that Christmas version, I think? Or am I thinking of another game? I've only done one part in Carry On. Aberration, you found my sanctum. Why do you stand before me? The void. It is everywhere and nowhere. It seeps through the cracks within reality, observable by the gifted. A never-ending resource. Wonders were wrought by my hand through the void. You have managed to tap into some of my designs. Yes, my mirrors. An impressive feat. I sense the touch of my kin, a cacophony of energy within you, and yet beneath all that, there lurks a profound emptiness too. Most intriguing. At long last, an unlife fraught was misguided. Aspirations has ended. Perhaps it is for the best. I will mourn the loss of our past. You've shown kindness in bringing this to me. I can but reciprocate. Brought the astronomer's helmet to the vizier. I had a name once. Such things are quickly lost when none remain to remind you of them. All things drift away in time. The mirror ways. A memory painstakingly recreated. I haven't thrust outside of time, where I shall remain pursued by those who would rather lock we within a prison of their own. I must expand this word, recreate what once was. I simply need to remember. I didn't do the Christmas part with Carry On, but I did beat it in one sit-in. I got all the achievements on stream and just beat it in just one stream, but it was really fun. A fun stream day we had with Carry On. Acquired the Sentinel. Reduces knockback received from enemy attacks. That seems okay, I guess. I also consider Carry On kind of a metroidvania. Had some good elements to it. If I didn't play it earlier this year, I would have been able to put it in Metroidvania May. But instead, we got all these. We have 8 games to beat after this one, and we have 10 days to do it. Will we do it? I can't make a prediction because predictions can only last a day, but I think we can. My goal is to start a second Metroidvania today. I have until basically 6 p.m. because that's when the Oilers game starts, and I need to watch that. Well, I don't need to watch it, but I want to. It's the playoffs. I'm gonna be probably missing Sunday's game. Oh, the mirror ways is really small. Holy shit, there's not a lot here. Yeah, it's completion per area. That's another one of those small things that, like, not a lot of Metroidvanias do. And it's not really the biggest deal if it's not there. If it tells you base completion or some indicator to let you know how many items you're potentially missing. But if you're giving me completion for the entire area and how many things are in each area without telling me, you know, everything that I need to know, I can appreciate that. Tell the motherfucker I appreciate that. There was that health strand up there that I want to grab. Death Trash. Death Trash. I have never heard of it. We hit that. Doesn't seem like I missed anything. There we go. I knew I missed one. I have 8,000. Okay, Jesus. I have 10,000. I got another piece of a heart. There's a lot of items in this area, and I think this is the whole area. Yeah, the mirror ways. Okay, well, we completed the mirror ways. That's good. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? Ah. Nice. And that's very convenient fast travel, so we can easily leave. There's one more fast travel beacon somewhere in this game, and I do not know where it is. We will go back to the beginning. Right here. Maybe I can get an extra heal. It's right there. You're pointing at it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're my hero. I will give you $1 million one day. Not really. Strained seal requires 9 things. Loose bricks. Oh! Gimme. She got nothing for me, man. Thank you very much. Have I seen the Helldivers 2 update? I haven't seen any gameplay for it, but I know it got updated because a lot of people are asking me about Helldivers 2 and if I'm playing it again. Should I be playing Helldivers 2 update? Oh, what is that? God, I wish I had more time. ODST? Hey, I like ODST. Collected all simulacra, absorbed the phased flesh. Hey, oh, okay, so there's an achievement. There's a big achievement. This is the last ability that we've unlocked. And now we can teleport. The last ability was unlocked because we just got the achievement for the last ability. That means the game is getting kind of close to being done. The shunned library. Excavated the library, another achievement. I liked ODST when we played through all the Halo games on Legendary. ODST was beaten, I think, in one stream. Let's get the Voidal energies. That cost 5,000. Another achievement. Another achievement. Ah, one of the ancient mirrors of the Vizier. According to the scriptures, it once allowed those of Voidal affinity to instantly travel between the Holy Shrine and the elusive Chambers of Reflection. Chambers of Reflection? What the hell is that? Oh. Okay. I guess it wasn't the area. See, we're popping achievements left and right now. I only have 27 of the achievements in this game still, and I'm popping them like crazy. It might be getting close to spinning that wheel. I think a lot of the achievements are just 100% in the game, which does not seem to be an easy task. But I do think we will beat this game today. I sadly will not be going for 100%. I'll maybe go for 100% off stream. But I do know that this game added more achievements once the game was done, like beating the game on hardcore mode. Pretty sure that's an achievement in this game. Uh-oh. The font. Ah! Okay, holy shit. Okay, holy shit. That was an enemy. Alright, well I found another boss that we can fight. Big CD Projekt Red sale on Steam. How much is Cyberpunk going for right now? With Phantom Liberty DLC. No, I've never beat a Witcher game. $42 with Phantom Liberty? That's a deal. What the fuck, man? I got him. I defeated the font, but I died. Only game is $4 right now. I don't even know if I have Witcher on my Steam list. Jesus Christ. I defeated the font. That was a pretty tough fight, but I got it. Can I excavate anything? The Grand Artificer. The greatest achievement of the sisters, the Grand Artificer still operates after this time. Excavated the forge. Excavate again. Just get this false wall out of here. Alright. You never got into Witcher? Yeah, neither did I. But I think that's a mistake. I feel like I need to give it an honest try, you know? Okay, wait a minute. I think I might have done the game without even trying. Where the hell was that false wall I just did? Don't know where that's taking me. Sleep interrupted, awakening, memories incomplete, parts missing. I help, find me. I can buy a lot of this stuff. An all-encompassing vision of the first civilization reflected in overbearing detail. Witcher 1, 2, and 3 for $8? Anybody wants to buy me Witcher 1, 2, and 3? I won't complain. He used to live near me, just found out he moved to Calgary. Hey, that's near me. What are they doing near me? What are they doing near my place? I return, another discordant note dancing upon the strings of the void. Bring the conduit rod before me. Gain the void charge. Man, I got a lot of stuff. And I still can't find that secret wall that I just opened up. Where the hell is it? I literally opened it up and I can't fucking find it. I don't know where that takes me, so I'm a little nervous, but... There it is. Envoy hushed. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be... Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know if this is like the final boss or not. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, well there's a cutscene, so this is clearly... I do have a teleport ability, so... The Weeper. Defeated the Weeper. I got him. Me when I weep. Finished Voidwrought. I finished the game. I guess I beat the game, man. I died 55 times. I healed 117. Save count 68. Playtime 8 hours, 19 minutes. Killed 1,400 monsters. Give me the percentage now. Ads are starting soon. I'm sorry. I died to the worm, but I beat the boss in one try. Okay, well, that's Voidwrought. YouTube Let's Play, thanks for watching. Here's what I'll say. I had no idea what I was doing that entire game. I won't lie to you. I had no idea what I was doing in terms of the objective. Maybe it's my fault for not reading enough, I guess. I felt like I read a good amount, but I guess I should have been reading a little bit more because it kind of just ended. But it was still a really fun game. It was still really fun. Like, even though I didn't know what I was doing, it was still fun to kind of just do everything. So, hey, this was a good game. Really good to 100% as well, because there's a lot to collect. I missed a lot of stuff still, but it was still really good. So, shout out to them for giving me a key 7 months ago in October, and I finally used it. Thanks, I finally used the key. It went to good use. I promise you. I promise you. Now let's see if we can see my percentage. Is the file still there? 63.89%. Good Metroidvania, man. I think I'll go back off stream to collect a lot of stuff. 63.89. It could be better, but it's not bad. I'll probably go back off stream to collect some things. But let's update that spreadsheet. We beat a game today. We beat it, and it's only 1 o'clock. That's really good timing. I got 31 achievements out of 73. 33.7% of the players finished the game. 34.6% defeated the Weeper, so 0.5%. All devotees summoned to the shrine. Yeah, I missed some achievements. Excavated all rooms. I was 1 away from that. All vaults unsealed. I was kind of close. Visited all regions. Okay. I even missed a region. Oh, Jesus. Found all the void gates. Met everyone. Activate. Yeah, there's so many things I could easily go back and do. I missed a whole region, and I still beat the game. It's a shame ads are in progress now, because I wanted to get my oatmeal. But first, let's update the spreadsheet. And, yeah. I'm going to grab some oatmeal after I update it, and then we'll spin the wheel to see what we have next. How do I spell this? Voidwrought. Voidwrought. Good game. I'm sorry I didn't know anything going on, but it was still good. How to become bad at my job? They wanted to give me a promotion for more responsibilities. That's the thing. You're supposed to never try, and then they never give it to you. Burr ignoring us? I didn't ignore the email. I've had this game for 8 months. I even responded saying I'll try to make content, but then I just fell apart.